Well, good afternoon, everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing very well today. I apologize for being late. IRL stuff. Initially, I had intended to be on stream about 30 minutes ago, but of course, IRL takes precedence. Excuse me. IRL takes priority and precedence. So, hopefully you guys are all doing well. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome. So, Cathaxis Dragonheart, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for being first. It's good to see you. Catrell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Deborah, hello, how are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And William Dupree, welcome back, sir. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Penn Lapidary, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Who else do we have out there? Streamlabs, no cheating, buddy. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Gas 16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let me fix that. Okay, since we are running a bit behind, let's just hop right in. So for anyone who's new to the channel, thanks so much for joining us today. I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Monday live stream of some GTA Online. GTA Online, oh my goodness. GTA, we got GTA on the brain here. No Man's Sky Shenanigans. Going to be on for about 3 hours, hunting for ugly Sentinel ships, but I do have some, cleanup work to do. We got some cleanup work to do before we get started on that. So we've got weekend Nexus missions, and I need to fix not my freighter. The freighter's fine. I got to fix my frigates. I got to fix my frigates. So the frigates are broken. I got to fix the frigates. Buckle up. Let's go. What's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? How are you? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Buckle Up Let's Go is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Hit his like button as well. Blow that man up. Show that man some love. You know what we do here. Always support the Odd Fam. Please go to Buckle Up Let's Go's channel and show him some love. You know how we do it. All right, let's do this. Let's get ready to transition. Before we begin, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And if anybody out there is new, please take a second, read the channel rules. They're located in the description section. Very important. Buckle up, let's go. Appreciate you being here, brother, as always, man. You got Gas 16 out there talking about let's do Kaio. No, not the Kaio, and definitely not Mackenzie. Definitely not Mackenzie. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's bring up the game. And let's bring up OBS. Transition. Now let's transition. Okay. Don't. I hate it when that happens. Hold on. There we go. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Okay, let's put that in the background. Now we can transition. Now let's bring up OBS again. Now let's transition. Okay. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. All right, we are ready. Okay, so let's hop back on the Expedition Let's Play. We got to close out the Expedition too. So someone asked, Penn asked, thoughts on the Remnants update. I think the update is fine. I had a lot of fun with the Expedition. I think I had more fun than other players and content creators, but I thought the Expedition was well done. But that being said, like I mentioned before, the content for Remnant was very lackluster. It was very light, probably more so than it should have been. Remember that when Sean Murray tweeted the Expedition release, he tweeted the gib emoji. Nothing about this DLC or this update is as big as a gib emoji. Nothing is that big. There's nothing fundamentally game-changing about this update. Aside from the fact that we've got some brand new game mechanics, it still wasn't It was it wasn't to the scope of something like Worlds Part 1, Worlds Part 2, Corvettes, for example, Voyagers. Definitely nothing that big. It's a fun expedition, but that's probably the extent of it. So I personally think the expedition was fine. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. I liked driving around in the Colossus. I thought that was well done. What I don't like is the amount of grind. Basically, the amount of grind. And I understand the grindiness of it, but it was kind of grind for grind's sake. And like I mentioned, nothing about this update furthers the No Man's Sky story. Nothing furthers the story. So I more than likely won't be returning to this content anytime soon. I'm not saying that I won't. Collecting trash isn't even a great way to make nanites, if you can understand what I mean, because there are better ways to make nanites in the game than simply picking up trash and disposing of it. So I think, yeah, William and Pennant, you're both right. I think that if Hello Games had, I think if they increased the payouts, if you will, if they increase the payouts for disposing of trash, that would make all the difference in my opinion, man. Because this is this could be a very viable way to make nanites. But you're getting 15 nanites here, 30 nanites there. Sure, it adds up, but like I mentioned, there are far more efficient ways to make nanites in the game. So, that being said, I am going to run this expedition one more time on my GOG account. This is my Steam account. We're going to do this one more time in a couple of weeks on my GOG account. We'll take it from there. All right, let's make a save. Let's get up to the space station. And we're going to keep this hauler. We're going to keep this hauler. We're definitely going to keep this one. Definitely going to keep this baller hauler. What's cool is that it's a short tail. It's not a stubby, it's a short tail baller hauler, so we're definitely going to keep this one. So William says, nothing at all. Gib was not used well this time. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I agree, 100%. Penn says, at least you got a good hauler. Yeah, this one's okay. This one is okay. Not bad. Think we'll carry this one over to the main save. So Deborah says, you still need to collect 50 of each special. I don't know how much regular scrap for the title achievements. Regular scrap was 200? Or was it more? I don't remember. Yeah, Deborah, I don't remember. I think regular scrap was either 200 or maybe even 500. I don't remember. I have to double check. Zane's World has a good video on it, and I believe Professor Cynical has a good video on the number of regular scrap you need to get the titles. I'm not too terribly concerned about titles anymore, so it's no big deal to me. So William says, for a brand new first-time player, this update is fine. Yeah, I agree. I agree. This is more for new players. It's more for new players. Veteran players, it's fun for like 20 minutes, and after that, it's pretty much a wrap. Okay, so what we want to do... Why do I have sack venom? Why do I have sack venom in here? So we're taking these movement modules with us. We're also going to, what is this, free package trade rocket? We'll take that trade rocket. Definitely take that trade rocket. We have some stuff to sell once we get to the space station. Buckle Up Let's Go says, I'm a bit annoyed the coil can only pick up what they designate. If it's metal, it should coil. I agree. Ozzy Bob, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what do we have in inventory? Starship is still busted, but that's okay. We'll bring the multi-tool because why not? It's got some good stuff on it. Even though it's a crap C-class, we'll bring it. And we're pulling all of this stuff out of the exocraft. We're taking all the upgrades. So the A-class we can sell. We don't need them because we've got X-class engine upgrades. So we'll bring all this stuff with us. All right, next order of business is to get to the space station and sell some stuff. We're pretty much done here. All right, let's go. And hopefully everybody's doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Yeah, Dragonheart, exactly. They're a lot like the new odd jobs in Grand Theft Auto Online. They're more designed for new players. And if nothing else, they're designed such that, in the case of the odd jobs, if you will, they're a non-combative way for new players to earn early game cash. Pretty decent early game cash. When you consider something like taxi work, firefighting, pizza delivery, etc., those are all role-playing jobs. So I think that's kind of what Hello Games was going for here. Something role-playing-ish. But again, it's not a bad update. It's not a bad update. I do think that it's lacking in content. So yeah, besides that, it's not bad. Like I said, the expedition was fun, man. The expedition was a lot of fun. So Deborah says, the coil can pick up and shoot the balls. The game hub made a basketball court and hoops for it. I would like to see that. I'm going to definitely check that out. Definitely going to check that out. Okay, so we are going to keep this hauler. We're bringing this with us. I think we should have enough nanites to carry it over. We should have more than enough nanites to bring it with us. Yeah, a yellow and gray and chrome hauler. Baller hauler, yeah. Definitely going to bring this one. It's got the bus driver style cockpit, but that's okay. Let's take a really quick gander at the multi-tool, because that's what we do. You never know. Boo. Always check the multi-tools. Never mind. Never mind. Forget it. We saw nothing. Yeah, we don't even need to do this here. Because that doesn't carry over. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Let's get rid of the stupid sack venom. We don't need that. And then we'll head to the space anomaly and we'll, cash out of this expedition. So what's that? They've got a shrunken colossus on a circular loop course. Are you freaking serious? Man, those guys are really creative. They're really creative. You got to love the game hub. Okay, we'll keep the liquid explosive. We don't need the rusty sensor. Sell. We'll keep the tech. Get rid of the sack venom. Silicate powder. Ambassador class landing bay. I guess we can carry that with us. Keep the ammonium. We don't need the save point anymore. Get rid of that. Okay, nothing in the ship. And of course the exocraft is too freaking far away. Exocraft is too far away. So I got to transfer all this stuff before I even get here. Man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. All right, we got to head back to the planet. I do not want to do that. I forgot, this is not my main save. I don't have the long distance teleporter thingy. So we got to head back. Penn says, I wish we could modify our daily driver ships. So do I. So do I. Especially for like Sentinel ships. I think that's the planet. Especially like the Sentinel ships. Hopefully at some point Hello Games allow us to customize and build our own Sentinel ships. I don't think that's going to happen because there are so many different varieties. That's one of the reasons why we still don't have the ability to build all of the normal system ships that we find. There's only a select few that we can actually build from parts. Yeah, I'm willing to bet this is the wrong planet. Doomed, jaded planet. Yep, totally went to the wrong planet. Totally went to the wrong planet. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, one of the planets in that system had a lot of curious deposits. Do you remember which planet? It must... Well, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. So that planet's barren. Hold on a second. That one's barren. You can usually tell. You can usually tell based on... Okay, that one's molten. That's a paradise planet. Bubbling. It could be the bubbling planet or life, definitely not life incompatible. Well, no, all planets have it. All planets have it. Hold on. Discoveries. How much you want to bet it's this one? It's probably this one. So you thought it was a human planet or maybe paradise? It could be too. It could be one of those two. Life incompatible, bubbling... barren and paradise. Okay. Well, what happens is that because this is a pre-existing save, when I transfer back to my old save, any base that I set up here on this save will be gone. So the best I could do is get the glyphs and coordinates for that planet, and we can come back on the main save. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I'm pretty sure it was paradise. Ah, okay. Okay, we will check that out before we leave, and we'll get the glyphs before we go. All right. We'll definitely get the glyphs before we go. So you looked at the compass at the top and they were everywhere. Okay, we'll check it out. We will definitely check it out. Yeah, we're going to start here really soon. You just got a couple of things that I absolutely have to do. Okay, let's find the save beacons. Alright, where are my save I swear. We don't need it, we can drop it anywhere. I wanted my save beacons, dang it, so I could fly back to the base without having to drop it. Excuse me. Okay, this is what, an observatory? Yep. It's an observatory. Let's go check it out. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Hey, buddy, what do you got for me? Fascinating. Unknown life form, something, an entity. Okay, whatever. Research. Okay, give him ferrite dust. Okay, you know what? Here we go. Okay, so let's see what we got. It's probably a crashed ship, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, 2, 7, 3, 8. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, that's pretty cool. The random combat frigate flies directly overhead. I like it. Okay, let me out of here. Get your free stuff. I'll take that sodium. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Let me out of here. Where's the door? Let me out. There we go. Let me out of here. Okay, let's drop the exocraft. Okay, we got to move all this stuff out of the exocraft. Seriously, I do not want to do that. It's not like we got a lot of space as it is. Let's move this here. Assorted glitches. Definitely take this, that, because everything else will be processed into nanites. Bring this, that. We don't need that. These we can sell at the space station. These are A-class. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and bust these down. And let's dismantle them for the parts. Okay, there we go. Convergence cube. Okay, we still have a little bit of space. The multi-tool we can make a copy of, so we don't need to worry about that. Fireworks I don't really care about. Let's bring all the cakes. Definitely bring the cake. Bring the Geknip. These we can sell at the space station. The Korvax casing we don't need. We'll bring that. Yep. Platinum, silver. This is prepackaged rocket boost. We'll bring it. Bring the glitches. Because we can't carry all this anyways. Everything else will be processed into nanites. I could care less about fireworks. Okay, I think we are ready. Hold on, hold on. No, we're not. We want these S-classes, don't we? We want to bring those S-class upgrades, so... Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I have all these. But, you know what? We'll bring them anyway. How much space do I have? Probably not a lot. let's see. Yeah, this is painful. Okay, let's put some stuff in the Starship. Let's bring those S-Class. This is laser. That is mining laser. Yep. Boost. Icarus fuel system. And the rest of this I already have on the main saves, so that I don't have.
Thermal protection falling.
You know what? Screw it. I think this is good. We'll be here a month of Sundays trying to do this if we don't move. Okay. Everything else is sitting in the ship. We got some other stuff to sell. Let's get back to the station. Yeah, I wish I had more time to do all this housekeeping, if you will, off stream. Otherwise, I would have done it. The last time I touched this save was last Tuesday when I finished the expedition. That's how busy I've been. Ridiculously busy. Ozzy Bob, that is correct. You can build it on all the other exocraft. That's one of the reasons why I'm going to leave it where it is. And that's because all the exocraft get that blueprint. You know, some of the other more ridiculous stuff like the S-Class upgrades for the engine, I'll bring those over because I hate buying exocraft upgrades. So, if they're not blueprints... Okay, let's go back to the station, see if there's more stuff we can sell, and we will go to the space anomaly. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We will get on with the Weekend Nexus mission in just a second. Yeah, just taking care of some last minute stuff before we switch saves. I'm keeping this this baller hauler. We're definitely keeping the Starship, and we're bringing over the multi-tool. So GTA 5, it sounds like you're playing... What are you talking about? Other people are coming. Sounds to me like you're playing in a public session. Or you're playing on PC, the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. So Pen Lapidari says, I've been hunting for a Paradise Giant. Paradise Giant planets do exist. Titan planets, they do exist. Oh, what's that? In Calypso? Good luck with that. Calypso is just too pissed off, man. Calypso is one angry galaxy. Okay, let's offload some more stuff. If we can. Okay, sell. We'll keep the liquid explosive. That might come in handy. Pyrite. We'll keep the cakes. Let's sell the Corvette parts. We'll keep the tech. You know what? Sell the Geknip. Definitely keep the repair kits. Sell that engine. Sell the Ambassador class. You know what? We can sell it because I can always get another one. Let's sell it. Just trying to clear up some space to the extent possible. Okay, Starship inventory. Okay. All right, so what we want to do now... This inventory is completely horrendous. You know, I don't want to sell the cake because that stuff might be valuable. Depending on the buffs you get from it. So what is this? Okay, this is hazard protection. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's get to the space anomaly. So GTA 5 says the mission has a bug. Sometimes I have other NPS come after me. What do you mean NPS? You mean NPCs? Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. Are you talking about other player characters? Okay, let's get to the space anomaly. Oh, we missed a reward. Collection of decorative... Oh my god. I don't have space for this. I don't have space for this. Collection of decorative bulk. Great. Now my inventory's full. Slow-mo full throttle. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Said I gave No Man's Sky another try and it wasn't for me. Minecraft is the most free roam and building complexity I can handle. Interesting to watch. Yeah, I hear you. No Man's Sky is not for everyone, but because I like the peaceful, kind of relaxed gameplay mechanic of No Man's Sky. That's one of the reasons I play it. The fact that you can literally go anywhere, and the fact that there are 18 quintillion different planets in this game, with 11 billion different star systems, and over 256 different galaxies. That's what makes this game amazing. And again, it's not everybody's cup of tea. Yeah, William, 18.5 quintillion. That's right. William's absolutely correctly. Yeah, if you find a monolith and solve the puzzle, that will locate a portal for you. Now, depending on what system you're in, you're going to need a race-specific item to interact with the monolith. If it's a Korvax system, you'll probably need a Korvax casing or a Korvax convergence cube. If it's a Viking system, you'll need a Viking dagger, or if it's a Gek system, you'll need a Gek relic. You'll need one of those three special items to interact with the actual monolith before it'll locate a portal for you. Okay, what can we move? Freaking bones! I swear, Exocraft. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. At this point, I don't even care anymore. Let's get this over with. Yeah, slow motion full throttle, yes. 18.5 quintillion planets. And I think only about 0.06% has been explored. William, that is true. That was before the addition of purple star systems. That's true. So, Cottrell says, what's the best, quickest way to get all 16 glyphs? I can't find the Ghost Travelers in Space Station. I have a tutorial on my channel that shows you how to get all 16 glyphs. But you'll need to have at least your first 2 glyphs to use that tutorial. Getting the first 2 glyphs is easy. Just go to random space stations until you find the Traveler. You need at least your first 2 glyphs. If you can get your first 2, then my tutorial will show you how to get the other 14. Okay, everything that we need. Let's close this thing out and get out of here. So, technology. Nothing from Starship. Yeah, it won't let us bring over any technology from the exocraft unless we put it in our inventory. I really don't want to do that. Okay, let's bring the trade rocket because why not? And we'll bring hazard protection. At this point, I don't even care anymore. Let's just get this over with. I've got no technology in my Starship. We're not going back to the planet. We're not going back to the planet. I don't care. I'm sorry, I don't care. Let's bring all the cakes. Because I like cake. Everybody likes cake. Bring all the food because I have no idea what this stuff does. We will bring the liquid explosive. Always bring your wiring loom. Repair kits. Yes, please. We don't really need these. Okay. 1 piece of platinum? You've got to be kidding me. Bring the ice cream. 1 freaking piece of platinum. We'll bring the ammonium. It's too bad we can't bring more stuff with us. We'll bring the phosphorus. Condensed carbon. Definitely bring all the uranium and the gold. We'll bring the chromatic metal. Where's my gold? We'll bring the pyrite, I guess. That's a lot of ferrite dust. Yeah, there we go. Give me that gold. Give me all the gold. Yeah, definitely bring the ice cream. We don't really need to bring the batteries or anything else. So we got pure ferrite. That's a lot of pure ferrite. We'll bring carbon because I hate mining for carbon. Oxygen. These are all base building items. I don't really care about the glitches. So 500, 800. I guess we can bring the emerald. You know what? Leave the emerald. Leave the emerald. Bring... Yeah, we'll bring the life support because why not? Bring the ion batteries. And I guess we'll bring the pure ferrite. Okay. And we're going to make a copy of both the Starship and we'll make a copy of the Starship and the actual multi-tool. We'll do that when we get back. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we'll be here a month of Sundays trying to get this done. So how are you guys? Hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Deborah said bring the 3 glitches. Too late. Too late. Yeah, I don't need the glitches. I don't do a lot of base building or building in No Man's Sky, so things like glitches, I'd rather have the materials. I'd rather have the materials than anything else. So, yeah, glitches we can kind of do without. And trust me, if I want the glitches, I'll know where to find them. They can be found on random planets. Or, excuse me, anomaly planets. So what's that? Oh yeah, Ball from last week said I mentioned my stadium sounded like Speedball. I noticed on Steam that someone had a modern 3D version of Speedball. Brutal Deluxe. Seriously. I would like to see it. Okay, we are back. Don't even ask me why I've got this Sentinel ship here. How many ships do I have in total? Okay, this is a random B class that I found during a previous expo. What is this? S-class shield. It's a C class. Never mind. Let's get this thing. Let's scrap it. Red Band, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Thanks for stopping by, brother. Let's get this thing over to the space station and scrap it. But before we do that, first of all, how many multi-tools do we have too? Okay, we got to get to the freighter and put away a multi-tool. Actually, you know what? Screw it. But let's just pick up everything. Let's get it. Let's get everything. I swear we'll be here a month of Sundays with this. So we want to create a copy of the multi-tool. Because it's got some pretty decent stuff on it. Even though it's a C-class, it's got... Yeah, we'll do that. Make a copy of the multi-tool, and let's create a copy of the ship. Yeah, we'll take that baller hauler. We will take that. Okay, and there we go. And we'll leave all that stuff where it is, because we don't need it right now. Before we go anywhere, let's see. Oh, that stuff should be unlocked already. That should be unlocked. Yeah, Pen, exactly. It can always be upgraded. Excuse me. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's get over to the freighter and lock this stuff away so we can get started. I think my freighter should be in this system. Oh, that's right. We're in a pirate-controlled system, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay. Let's go put some ships and some multi-tools away from there. We'll come back to the anomaly, and we'll start. So Redman says, I've got the flu. Bro, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Definitely sorry to hear that. The flu is not good. Hey, man, definitely take lots of liquids because you'll dehydrate. Make sure you're eating properly to the extent possible. And take your vitamin C, man. Definitely take your vitamin C. I am sorry to hear that, brother. Wow. Okay, multi-tools. Okay, let's put this one in storage. All right. That's that. That frees up a space. Yeah, don't ask me why my freighter looks like this. I barely use it. I'm talking barely. Let's put the hauler away. Let's put the baller hauler away. There we go. Put the baller hauler away. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, let's go grab the living ship. Excuse me, I can't speak. Let's grab the living ship. If I can find my way to the launch bay. If I can find my way to the hangar. So Deborah says I have the exact same ship. Which ship? The baller hauler? All right, where's my living ship? That is not my default ship over there. Where's my living ship? Yeah, I've officially promoted my living ship to my daily driver. To be the daily driver. Where is it? Dang it, where's my living ship? Oh, hold on. Before we go, check this out. I found this one. I know you guys hate the color. I found this one in the previous Outlaw system. If I'm not mistaken. Check this one out. Oh, let's get a better look at it. There we go. This is a light Sentinel fighter. This is a light Sentinel fighter with the Elvis dorsal, bladed wings, bladed bat wings, and ventral pincers. Single thruster. No, I take it back. Triple thruster. It's a triple thruster ship because you've got one on the fuselage and you've got two on the actual the ventral stabilizers. So Deborah says, yeah, it's the same ship. Really? Okay. So yeah, if you don't mind the orange, this is a pretty cool looking ship. Yes, basically, yeah. William says an Elvis on skis. This is a C-class, isn't it? Yeah, it's a C-class. I just found it. I didn't have a chance to hunt for it, but that's just a random C-class that I found. Okay, let's call our ship. There we go. Yeah, Red Man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. The flu is never nice. The flu is never nice, man. I hope you get over it real soon. Okay, where is the anomaly? Yeah, I gotta fix, you know, when we're done with the expedition, or the weekend expedition, we will, well, excuse me, weekend Nexus mission, that is. We will complete. We'll fix the freighters, because all of my freighters are broken. All the freighters are broken. Hold on. And the reason we had to go back to the freighter was to drop off a ship and to drop off a multi-tool. That way we're not carrying around a bunch of excess. Just so you guys know, I've been picking up S-Class upgrades. Something else we can do today too. We can go to the star system where you're guaranteed to get 2 S-Class, well, 2 living ship upgrades, guaranteed. Yeah, William, all of my frigates are, well, all but one. All but one frigate is damaged. So I got to go to each frigate and fix it. That ain't right, man. That is just wrong. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I sent them all out on an expedition, on a mission. They came back broken. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. Okay, here we go. 1800, we have to construct an... Oh my God, I hate this one. I hate this one. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, get the living ship. We got to construct an underwater base. Love that music, by the way. So William says that's why I have living frigates. They don't break. Yeah, we're going to get some living frigates here soon, too. We'll definitely get some living frigates here. All right, excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup, no artificial color, diet water. Oh, that water is good. Okay, we are here. The mission planet is comfortable. Nice. Excellent. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Yeah, slowly but surely we're upgrading our ship. Our living ship. This is the new daily driver. This thing is a 3+1. 3+1 supercharge. Not bad. Living ships are ridiculously powerful, by the way, once you get the right upgrades. I need to get some living frigates next to get some additional upgrades for it. Yeah, who's Shirley? Ba-dum-tsh. Yeah, surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Ba-dum-tsh. How many people remember that from the Airplane movie? The original Airplane movie. That movie was freaking awesome. Oh, you know what? I wanted to talk to you guys about something today. I remembered how many people out there in chat right now, how many people in chat right now are playing on Xbox or have an Xbox console? I've got one. I'm raising my hand right now. I play No Man's Sky on Xbox and PC. So anybody else out there? I know William's on Xbox and PC. Anybody else out there on Xbox? Buckle Up, Let's Go's on Xbox. You guys heard the news this past weekend? Xbox leadership is out. Yeah, Xbox leadership is completely gone, man. So it's Dragonheart's on Series X. Yeah, Sarah Bonds quit. The other guy, not Matt Booty. Matt Booty got promoted. Neo Hurricane says, no, I'm a PS5 player. Well, guess what? Neo Hurricane. The way things are going, I think I'm probably going to get a PlayStation 5 at some point. Yeah, William, both the top people. Xbox's, not Xbox, Microsoft's head of gaming. Phil Spencer, that's his name. Phil Spencer says he's retiring. That's BS. Something else happened at Microsoft's corporate headquarters that forced him out. I think, here's the deal. I think Microsoft is pissed at Xbox because they spent all this money on acquiring all these studios. They spent $69 billion on acquiring Activision Blizzard, and they never saw a return on investment. Yeah, exactly. Phil Spencer's retired. Exactly. He's leaving. Sarah Bonds was supposed to get his job, but she more than likely got passed over. Either she got passed over for the promotion, because we got to remember, Phil Spencer was Sarah Bonds' boss. She was like his number two. But Sarah Bonds was the CEO of Xbox. She was the president of Xbox. Phil Spencer was, he was like a senior, a senior executive. He was Microsoft's head of gaming. That was his title. His official title was head of gaming. Yeah, slow-mo full throttle. Yeah, might as well wait for PlayStation 6, right? So, what happened, and this is all speculation, let's land the ship. I think what happened was somebody at Microsoft corporate told Phil Spencer, this is the direction where we want to take the Xbox, the gaming division. We want to add more artificial intelligence to games because we're really pushing for our artificial intelligence model. And I think Phil Spencer said, listen, if you guys are going to push artificial intelligence someplace where it's not wanted, I'm out. And I think that's what happened, man. I think that's what happened. I think Phil Spencer said, yeah, we're not playing this game. We're out of here. Pun intended, by the way. So we have to establish a construction site. Deploy a base computer underwater. How are we for underwater? Okay, let's recharge this.
Technology recharge.
And I also think Sarah Bonds, she was supposed to be his replacement, technically. I think they pitched the same idea to her, and Sarah Bonds says, nope, I quit. Because I think they both saw the writing on the wall and they saw the direction that Xbox was heading. They said, nope, we're out of here. Bye. We quit. That's what I think happened. So what does Microsoft do? What they're doing is bringing in one of their AI executives to run Xbox. Think about that for a second. They're bringing in an AI executive to run Xbox. How does that make any sense? It doesn't make any sense. Someone with absolute zero gaming experience is going to be running Microsoft's gaming division. I'm telling you guys right now, Xbox is freaking cooked. Xbox is cooked, man. It's over. It is freaking over, man. Xbox is cooked. When I heard that news, I said, oh, crap. It's over. It's over. It's over. PlayStation 1. Nintendo Switch 1. Steam, the Steam Machine 1, and Steam Machine's not even out yet. Yeah, this is not good, man. It's not good. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, a king without a sword, the land without a king. Yeah, exactly. Excalibur. Yeah, William, I've been saying that for quite some time. Ever since Microsoft came out with this 30% profit margin mandate for Xbox after they spent all this money on acquiring these studios and then subsequently shutting them down, I said that can't possibly be a good thing. That can't be good. So not only did they not receive a return on investment for Call of Duty, Black Ops 7, which was a disaster in my opinion, they still have that 30% profit margin that they have to make. And what happened since then? They increased the price of the Xbox console, twice in 2025. They increased the price of Game Pass by 30%. It's $360 a year. That's insane. They're literally shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet. That's what's happening. Console gaming is in the toilet right now, and PlayStation is not much better off, man. Okay, so we need underwater stuff. There we go. What do we need for this? Pure. Are you freaking? I swear. Here we go. The grind is real. We need pure ferrite. We'll take the magnetized and render that down. So, yeah. It's not a good look, man. I'm telling you right now. Xbox is cooked. Xbox, they're done, man. They're well done. It's over. It's over for Xbox. What I think is going to happen is that Microsoft is going to shove all of this AI, artificial intelligence, what's a good way to put it? I don't want to say AI slop, because it is garbage, but I think they're going to be pushing more of an AI infrastructure in gaming. Yeah, underwater. Yep, I got it. Don't worry about the recharge, or don't worry about hazard protection. We're on top of that.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we're on top of that. But yeah, it's not a good look. They're basically going to be shoving AI in the faces of gamers now. You know, we're already getting hit with advertisements. We're already being hit with advertisements. Now we have to deal with AI, artificial intelligence, in our games. I'm not happy, man. I am not happy about this. Not even close. Okay, what's next? Okay. Construct access routes. Moon pool floor. Oh my god. 2 living pearls. Bruh, living pearls? Okay, there's one there, and there's one there. Living pearls? Bruh, they're killing me. Where's this stupid armored clam? William, I agree 100%. Xbox, I think, you know what? I kind of think that Xbox is trying to force their way. Oh, we can't get to the pearl. Hold on. Oh, yes, we can. Give me that. All right. Where's the other one? I think Xbox is going the way of Sega. Remember, Sega used to make their own freaking consoles back in the 90s. I think sometime around the Dreamcast, that was their final console. They left the console business and just stuck completely with games. They just make games exclusive now. They exclusively make video games. They don't make anything else. Now, they make arcade games too, but that's usually just here in Japan. There we go. We'll take them living pearls. All right, let's get back to the base. So Ozzy says, Amazon wants to push subscription gaming. You just buy a cheap terminal console and then they use their cloud storage. I saw that. That was Jeff Bezos' stupidity. That was Jeff Bezos being an idiot. Jeff Bezos can kiss my butt. That's what he can do. I don't care how rich he is. No one touches my PCs. Don't touch my PCs, bro. Don't mess with my PCs. If you touch my PCs, we got a fight coming. We got a fight. The problem is that there are going to be people who will subscribe to it because some people just want the they want the convenience. That's why digital games has become so popular. And digital gaming, in my case, or in my opinion, is just not good. I'm someone who believes in owning what I buy. A game is not a service, it's a product. But we see these big corporations pushing more and more for this games as streaming, games as a business model, or excuse me, games as a service business model. That's what they want. They want to be able to charge you continuously, just continuously for the products that you buy. You know, when you buy a video game, you're only supposed to purchase it one time, but they want to be able to continuously charge you for it and monetize it. Let me get off my soapbox and get this thing built. Where do we put this? All right. Okay, corridors. Glass tunnel. So they're pushing hard for the game, for the games as a service. It's all games as a service. Okay, so what do we need? Construct glass tunnels. 1 of 2. That's a watertight door. Vertical glass tunnel. Glass tunnel. Here we go. Okay. So for this, we need... Oh, what the actual French toast? Glass? The one time where we don't need glass and we need glass. Oh, my God. Where's my silicate powder? We have any silicate powder? Or did I sell it? Do we have any silicate powder? They're killing me. All right, we need silicate powder. Let's get a better multi-tool, shall we? We need silicate powder. All right, here we go. That better give me silicate powder, I swear. If I have to return to the surface for this, I am going to be pissed. Yeah, we gotta go to the surface. You son of a biscuit. Hey, Ball, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Technology recharge.
Son of a blankety blank. Yeah, because apparently you can't collect silicate powder underwater. Yeah, they're making me work for this one. 40 silicate powder per glass, so yeah. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, you agree? Video games aren't cheap. They're not cheap. I am a firm believer in ownership, man. Firm believer in ownership. That's why I don't have streaming services. The only live service I have is for my Xbox console. That's it. I believe in ownership. Period. End of discussion. Full stop. If I'm paying you $70 for a game, I expect to own that game, and that's why I also believe in physical media. The problem, of course, is that the average consumer doesn't care. That's why so many people have streaming services on TV. They've got streaming services for music. When you think about Spotify and SoundCloud, iTunes Music, they don't mind subscribing for the convenience. The problem is that convenience causes us to abdicate our consumer responsibility, if you will, or our consumer rights. So, that's why I don't like games as a service or the games as a service business model specifically. That's why I don't like live service games, too. Because when they shut those servers down, that game is gone. Completely. Someone said, I miss my Sega Genesis. Pen Lapidary says, I miss my Sega Genesis. I have one. I have it. I have a Sega Genesis. I got the Sega Genesis CDX. I still have it, and it still works. Or it worked as of a couple of years ago, at least anyways. I plugged it in to try it out. It still works. Yeah, I bought the Sega Genesis CDX in 1994. It still works. All right, let's get to the base. So, a ball says, I've had this game since launch, over 3,000 hours, and yesterday I found my first merging planets, claimed it as fresh as the day it released. Nice. That's something that you don't see very often. Okay, can we install this stupid glass corridor now? Glass tunnel? Oh, we need a glass. This is unbelievable. Okay, we got 11 pieces of glass. Get rid of the silicate powder. All right. We need 2 of those. Crystal sulfide. Crystal freaking sulfide. Ah! All right, where is it? Let's see. There's some right there. And there's some right there. Okay, this is close. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? So, Slow-Mo Full Throttle says, if they would redirect the money, save using AI and what is that, into ironing out the slop and adding features or bettering the overall gameplay, I'm all for it. But it's only redirecting into their banks. No, you're absolutely correct, man. You're absolutely correct. The whole point behind these big mega corporations implementing artificial intelligence into all aspects of game design is so that they can increase their bottom line. That's why game developers and artists and everyone else are losing their jobs. Okay, that's why so many developers have been laid off, because guess what? These chief executives know that they don't have to pay artificial intelligence to do anything. All right. Yeah, William, are you sure it's worth 1,800 Quicksilver? Bro, this is this is brutal. This is brutal. Where's my stupid base? Where's that stupid base? Hey, money grind is a money grind. And again, Ball, good to see you. But yeah, that's my take on it. I think Xbox is done. I think as a publisher developer, I think they're cooked. I think they're done. William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think they're done, man. Seriously. I probably won't be buying another Xbox console after this, more than likely. We got 155 people out there watching. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Hey, Moses, how are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Oh, okay. Hey, Moses, I'm blessed by the best, man. Blessed by the best, as always. How are you? Okay, next is Glass Cuboid Room. Oh, God. More glass. I said glass, chat. I said glass. I didn't say the other word. Settle down. Okay, so we need a glass cuboid room. Here we go. This is silver. Oh, my God. Where? What? 75 silver. Where's my ship? You mean to tell me I don't have at least 75 silver in my ship? Bro. I don't. No, I got 400. Oh, the ship is out of range. Okay, I was about to flip my stuff. They're going to make me go all the way back to my ship for this, right? I didn't know I was going to need that. How was I supposed to know that? Where's my ship? It's up there. How was I supposed to know that? Hey, Moses, good to see you, brother, as always, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is brutal. This is brutal. I hate this. But it's okay. It's okay. Can we get the silver out of the ship now? Nope. So much for the daily driver. Give me that stupid silver, man. What the crap, dude? They're killing me. I swear they're killing me. Here, let's process that. They're killing me. We need a recharge. Since we're up here anyway, we got to recharge. There we go.
Technology
Okay, let's go.
recharge.
Back to the base. Ozzy Bob, no, you're right, man. You're right. And that's one of the reasons why we're seeing this silicon chip crisis in terms of memory and everything else that's happening right now. This is the future of gaming is just not good. It is not good at all. Okay. Boom. All right, what's next? I think we only needed one of those. Okay, so let's install a stupid watertight door on this thing. I don't think we can go this way, can we? Nope. Let's put a watertight door on this. This is ridiculous. I swear. Okay, hollow door. Here we go. Okay, we got everything we need. Let me in, please. Thank you. Okay, so what do we need? We need 4 blue lights, a robotic arm, a large glass panel, and a swept sofa. I wonder what that sofa is going to be used for. Yeah, I don't feel like cutting a hole. I don't feel like cutting a hole. I'm not keeping this base. I don't care. I just want this over with. So we need how many of these? Okay, we got enough sodium. So how many blue lights? We needed 4 large blue. Okay, fine. All right, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What else? A robotic freaking arm. It better be in the recipe, bro. I swear. This is brutal. He said, Penn says a casting couch. I think there's some other plans for that couch. So we needed... Oh, well, let me get out of this stupid hole. There we go. Okay, robotic arm. There we go. This is pure ferrite. Nice. Okay, there's a robotic arm. Large glass panel. That's what she said. So everybody can see. Well, we can put the swept sofa down. We can put the sofa right there. All right, there's the swept sofa. Okay, large glass panel. Whose idea was this? Oh, let's see. Large glass panel. Where you at? Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of building in No Man's Sky. I prefer to go starship hunting. Okay, that's all wood. That's what she said. There we go. Large glass panel. Okay. What else? Upload base. Thank God. That's it. It's over. It's over. Let me out of here. Where's this stupid door? Let me out of here. Let's upload the base. Yeah, we're not keeping this. We're not keeping this stupid base. Upload. Okay, that's it. All right, it's done. We're not keeping this base. Let's uninstall it. You know what? Screw it. We'll leave it there. I don't care. Whatever. Let's go. We can deconstruct it later. Let me out of here. We're underwater, for freak's sakes. Where's my ship? Let me out. You guys don't know. This was brutal. This was absolutely brutal. Let's go get the money and get out of here before something bad happens. All right, where's my ship? There it is. All right, that's done. Let's put the silver back. Get rid of the silicate powder. We might as well keep the glass. Stupid living pearl. My God, this was brutal. Penn says, "You know you love the underwater. I like water underwater as much as I like Xbox's gaming decisions. Not a whole lot. Let's go, people. Let's do this. Not enough fuel. The brain oxygen.
Technology recharge.
Anything else we need to recharge? Pulsating heart. Yeah, we need to get some viscous freaking fluid. I swear.
Technology recharge.
All right, let's go claim our stuff. Before we do that, let's go to the space station and check out the multi-tool, shall we? Let's go check out the multi-tool. Where's the station? That is, if there's a station in this system. There may not even be a station here. Hold on a sec. This might be an abandoned system. Yep, it's abandoned. Never mind. All right, let's call up Space Anomaly and get our money. Get paid. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. The weekend Nexus mission is over. It's done. Pardon me for one sec. All right. Yeah, just had to take my hoodie off. It is 70 degrees outside today right now. Yeah, you guys heard me correctly. It's February 23rd. It's 70 degrees outside. It's like 22, 23 degrees Celsius. It's over 70 degrees outside right now. It is insanely hot for February. I might as well be living in California right now. I love California, by the way. Okay, give me my money. Give me that money. Complete. Done. 1,800 Quicksilver. And we got some more Nip buds. Very nice. Okay, let's get out of this star system. So... William says last week we were in the mid-80s. Yeah, this is unseasonably warm weather. Stupid warm weather for Japan? For here? Yeah, ridiculously hot, man. It's freaking hot in here. Okay, let's do one thing. And let's go hunt for some living ship upgrades. While we're here, let's go hunt for some living ship upgrades. Let's see. My base is... we'll get rid of this base in just a bit. We'll deal with that later. Curious deposits, autophagy. Oh, yeah. I'm afraid to go check this one out. So, William, I got a question for you. You remember that planet where we found all those curious deposits? Have you been back to your curious deposit site yet? If you've been back there, have you seen your curious deposits? Are they still there? We should probably go check that out. I haven't been there yet. I'm afraid to go back, man, because I know what I saw when I was there last time. Ball says I need a better looking living ship. You can't get a better... What's wrong with that living... What are you talking about? You can't get a better looking living ship than that? What are you talking about? Hold on. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? What? You can't get a better looking living ship than that. That thing is glorious. That's a good looking living ship. What are you talking about? That's a gorgeous living ship. A 3+1? You can't possibly get a better living ship than that. Get out of here. So Deborah says it's 65 here in California. Yeah, Deborah, I remember back in the 90s, I was in California. I was in California back in 1992, February 1992. Hottest February weather I'd ever seen in my life. Hottest weather I'd ever seen in my life. In February? Because you got to remember, I was like coming from Great Lakes, Illinois. Great Lakes, where it was minus 40 below wind chill factor. Straight to California, where it was 70 degrees. What? All right, let's go. Let's make a restore point really quickly. We got it. All right. We're going to pulse drive and try to get some upgrades. We can do this twice in the system without having to land again. So Penn says 29 Fahrenheit, 29 Fahrenheit in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's cold. So DeForest James Smith, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Flowery Squirrels would call it a plucked chicken. Yeah, it's funny. Flowery Squirrel, Ricey from Ricey's Emporium has very descriptive language for describing a living ship. He has very descriptive language for living ships. Okay. So what we want to do is pulse drive. So William says it's snowing in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I know you guys have another blizzard coming your way. Like real soon. Alright, so let's pulse drive for a bit and see what happens. What we're doing is hunting for living ship upgrades. We should get a notification. All you have to do is technically put... There we go. Hi there. Here's one. I'll take that. C-Class? Yes, please. Okay, we got to wait 30 seconds before we can pulse again. You can do this twice in this star system to get living ship upgrades. So let's wait about 30 seconds and we'll try this again. Stuart Laker says 8 degrees Celsius here in the UK. Believe it or not, that's what it's supposed to be here in Japan. It's supposed to be 8 degrees here. It is 23 Celsius outside right now. It's hot. It's between 20 to 23 degrees Celsius. It's freaking hot, man. It's going to get cold again because we're still in February, but this is ridiculous. I'm wearing a t-shirt right now. Oh, that fat-free, no-calorie diet water is good stuff when you're thirsty. All right, let's do it again. Yeah, we just picked up a C-Class shield upgrade. Nice. Let's pulse drive for a little bit more. If we don't get it within like a minute, we'll stop and pulse drive again. But you can get 2 upgrades at one time. Technically at one time in this star system specifically. But this is a good way to get upgrades for your living ship. And I want to thank everybody out there for joining us. We've got 200 people watching. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. We will get on the Sentinel ship hunt in just a second. Let's stop. Okay, U-turn. Let's head back. Head back in this direction. And we'll see if we can come up with something. What we can do, since this is a shield upgrade... yep, that goes right there. Let's go ahead and evolve this. Shield strength plus 10, let's... Thank you. It's an S-Class now. So we just scored another S-Class upgrade. Okay. Now, what you can do, you can also land on a space anomaly. Oh, let's wait 30 more seconds and we'll try to pulse drive again. You can also land on a space anomaly, create a manual restore point, exit, then pulse drive again. Ozzy Bob says, the nutrient processor recipe of the day is ice cream plus 65% cold resistance for 10 minutes. Nice. Eggs plus cream plus sugar equals viscous custard. Viscous custard plus frozen tubers equals ice cream. Interesting. So we've got our resident No Man's Sky chef. The outer rim system, is that where we are? We are. Okay, this planet's literally on the outer rim. Literally on the outer rim. They weren't joking. All right, let's pulse drive again and see what we get. If we don't get anything, we'll just head to the next Starship hunt system. We're going to be hunting for ugly Sentinel ships from this point moving forward. But I do have to fix my frigates because they're all broken. Although I can probably do that off stream. Yeah, trying to see if I can pick up that second upgrade. Usually it doesn't take this long, but it's okay. Yeah, normally if you don't get it, the signal within 30 seconds, you can stop pulsing. Alright, let's call up the anomaly. Let's make a restore point. There may have been a change with the recent update, whereas you only get one upgrade per not per save, but per reload. So what we're going to do is create a manual restore point, exit the space anomaly, and pulse drive again. This is still a guaranteed way to get S-class upgrades, or excuse me, upgrades for your living ship. Alright, here we go. Will you get back in the ship? Dude's just standing there. Get back in the ship. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah, we were talking about the changes being made at Microsoft. Are you freaking serious? They're sending me back to my original home system. You guys suck. So we're back in the El Cupolos galaxy. You know what? Screw it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, at this point we're hunting for ugly Sentinel ships. Screw it. I don't even care anymore. Where are we? Where's my freighter? Where's my freighter? Oh, give me one sec. Hold on a sec. Where is the freighter? Let's call it up. There we go. There we go. Boom. Let's get the freighter out here. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, we're going to be hunting for living frigates here soon too. As you guys can see, all but one of my frigates are broken. They're damaged. I got to fix those, but we're not going to do that now. I mean, we can do it now. It doesn't take long. It's not difficult. You just have to go to each frigate and fix all of the components. Oh, hold on. Actually, I need to do this. That'll make the whole process easier. Crafting to free. We ain't got time for that. Okay, let me out. Okay, next. Oh, hold on. We got to go to the frigates that are broken. Manage fleet. Critically damaged. Teleport aboard. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix this. Let's go ahead and fix it. Yeah, what's that? Regular maintenance saves lives. Yeah, it does. Okay, here we go. I think this is the funniest thing ever. We're running around on the outside of a frigate in the middle of space. This is hilarious. So the airlock is busted. That is funny.
Technology repaired.
Okay, damage stations. Yeah, we got to fix this stupid freighter. Excuse me. Too bad there isn't an easier way to do this. Like, I wish I could send some of my my freighter staff out to repair the frigates. Access panel.
Technology repaired.
Okay, we have 2, Oh, get off the ladder. Didn't know there was gravity in space, but okay. Didn't know there was gravity in space. And how are you guys? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Okay, Penn, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. Thanks for stopping by. What's that? No film underneath the living frigates. Yeah. It's like nothing.
Technology repaired.
Okay, we got one more busted station, don't we? Or is that it? Yep. Where's it at? There it is. It says destination. Destination reached.
Technology repaired.
Why do I have to do all this work when I own these ships? Alright, it's fixed. Beam aboard Corvette. I don't have a Corvette. What the crap, dude? Alright, one down. 4 to go. That is brutal. Manage. Alright, let's go check it out. He says, only if you want to know what gender the living frigate is. I don't think... We're not supposed to ask that, right? We're not supposed to ask that question, right? That's what they told me anyway. We're not supposed to ask. Okay, how many busted stations do we have? 2. Good. This one's not bad. This one is not too bad. Oh, that's an invisible wall. Never mind. We can't go that way. It's funny. I don't think I've ever been on board a pirate frigate yet.
Technology
My first time
repaired.
seeing this. Nice. All right, where's the other one? It's back there. That's what she said. It's back there. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We're just fixing these stupid frigates before we proceed. Yeah, you send them out on an expedition and they all come back broken. What is that all about? All right, how do I get down there? Hold on. Ah, there we go. Found it.
Technology
Yeah, apparently the
repaired.
airlock was broken again. Yeah, Ball, like I said, I thought we weren't supposed to ask that question. So- okay, this one's fixed. Let me out of here. That is, of course, if I can find the freaking teleporter. There it is. Yeah, we're just fixing the frigates because I sent them out on an expedition, and apparently the pilots or the captains of these frigates can't pilot. Okay, next. All right, manage fleet. Okay, let's go. Okay, 2 busted systems. Okay. So this one is not too bad. Yeah, the other frigate, the system frigate, excuse me,
Technology grid.
have the most freaking damage I've ever seen. And these appear to all have the same repair locations, so that's pretty easy. All right, let's fix the airlock again.
Technology grid.
There we go. Okay, done. I said, after you finish your stream, go take a look. You know, the funny thing is that I don't have any living frigates, surprisingly. We're actually working on getting living frigates at some point. We're actually working on getting living frigates, but we don't have any yet, but we will have some. Hey, you're not supposed to ask that question. Okay, where's the teleporter? There it is. We only got one more living frigate to go. Perfect. Once we're done with this, I'm going to show you guys, Corvette. I'm going to show you guys one of the ugliest Sentinel ships I've ever found. And then we'll get back on the ugly ship hunt. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing is a little bit of housekeeping. Just got to fix my my frigates before I send them back out on expeditions. Manage. We've only got one busted frigate left. Yes, please. And once we fix these frigates, we're in the system where I've set up a... this is an outlaw system, and I set up a base specifically to hunt for Sentinel ships. The problem is that the Sentinel ship in this system is but ugly. I mean, it is so ugly, it's oogly. It's ugly, ugly. That's how ugly it is. You guys got to see it. It's ugly. So, yeah, that's a thing.
Technology grid.
Okay, next is... yeah, it is ugly. No amount of lipstick is going to fix that pig. I'm talking none.
Technology grid.
All right, is that it? Oh, one more damage. Oh, figures, one more. Figures. William says living frigates take patience. Yeah, I heard. I saw a video where one content creator spent 30 minutes pulse driving. He pulse drived for 30 minutes straight. 30 minutes to get his first living frigate. That is a lot of pulse driving. I think, well, no, I take it back. It wasn't his first living frigate. He said his first frigate was relatively easy to get. But after the first frigate, getting every additional living frigate, he had to pulse drive for like 10 to 30 minutes in between. It took him a while to get it. So Deborah says, if you have the Dream Aerial, you can get a living frigate quickly. Yeah, I do have the Dream Aerial. I do have it. But we will save the living frigate for another live stream. So William says the most I've done is 20 minutes. That's what I've heard. They do take a while. So Ball says, when you get one, you'll know what I mean. For chat that have a living frigates, you've been warned. Ha ha! Well, like I said, we're not supposed to ask that question. Okay, let's get out of here. Where's my living ship? There it is. Yeah, I might have to rename my ship Kentucky Fried Chicken. All right, let's go. Okay, so at this point, ladies and gents, we're officially on the hunt for ugly Sentinel ships. Let's get back to the freighter. Okay, the frigates are repaired. We want to go to Sanford and Son Salvage. This is where we want to go. Sanford and Son Salvage. Let's go there. So Control says, just got my first void egg, starting the living ship journey. Enjoy it, man. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. But it is disturbing. It is very disturbing. Yeah, it is. It's very disturbing. Trust me when I say that. Very disturbing. What happened to those dead travelers, that is messed up. That's all I'm going to say. That is messed up. What happened to those guys? Oh my God, that is messed up. Hello Games should be ashamed of themselves for that one. That is, bro, that was just wrong. Okay, it was fun, but that was wrong. You guys know exactly what I mean. All right, so what we're going to do I have, hold on a second, do I have any other bases on this rock? I don't think I do, because the Sentinel ship on this planet is but ugly. I mean ugly, ugly. So this is what we'll do. Let's go take a look at it. Let's make a restore point. Oh, let's see. Okay, let's go take a look. Yeah, oh, Bozzy Bob, exactly. That was, bro, that was wrong. That was just wrong. Those travelers were clearly terrified. They were terrified. And what did I do? Some random knucklehead traveler comes up. Oh, what's this? Yoink. Yoink. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Who are you? Yoink. That was wrong, man. That was messed up. Okay, let's go take a look at this ship. You guys are going to see this is the ugliest Sentinel ship I've found. This thing is so ugly, not even a pork chop around its neck would help. Ozzy Bob says I'm doing living ship missions myself at the moment. Dranko, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dranko. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now and some proper hand salutes to Dranko, who just beat the game.
Storm clearing.
Dranko, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and as always, man, thank you so much for your support. Give me a sec. I got to fix chat. Live chat. Thank you, YouTube. Live chat, please. Thank you. All right, there we go. Okay, let's go check out the busted ship. This is a moon, by the way. So the advantage, of course, of being on a moon. First of all, this is a Verdant moon, I think. Only gravitational storms. That's it. Only gravitational storms. No hostile storms. So it's a good place to find salvage scrap for Corvette ships. All right. I believe this is a Verdant moon. And Dranko, good to see you as always, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, feast. You guys want to see an ugly Sentinel ship? You want to see an ugly Sentinel ship? Feast your eyes on this disaster. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's turn this thing around. There we go. All right. Yeah, feast your eyes on this. What the actual French toast is this? That is the ugliest Sentinel ship I have ever seen in my entire life. You know, if I were the owner, I would have left it here abandoned too. I would have abandoned it. It's a Sentinel hauler. Key fob. What's that? Guitar Girl would love that. Really? Really? That thing? Mark Odolo, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, I know that there's at least one weirdo out there that likes this style of Sentinel ship. If you like this Sentinel ship, this ship is in the El Cupolos galaxy. That's galaxy number 11. Glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Come here and get this ugly Sentinel ship if you want. This thing is oogly. It's so ugly. Yeah, he loves this key fob. This thing is so ugly, it's oogly. It's a key fob with a 2x4. Basically, it's like, yeah, William. It's like you go to like the like one of those gas station restrooms and you ask to use the toilet at the gas station. They give you a key attached to a 2x4. That's what this looks like. That's basically what this looks like. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is the ugliest Sentinel ship I've ever seen. Yep. Reload the restore point. We're out of here. Cottrell, exactly. A USB drive ship. That's exactly what it looks like. It looks like a USB drive. Maybe that's what we should call them from now on.
Inventory full.
Okay, but that's the ugly ship in this star system. That thing is so ugly it's oogly. Alright, what we're going to do now is leave this star system. We got a base here, so yeah. I call this base Sanford and Son Salvage because this is a junkyard. We're leaving. We're leaving. Get to the freighter. We're leaving. The worst part is that this is a this is an outlaw system. That's the worst part. This is an outlaw system. Okay, let's go. Time to get on the hunt. Let's get some more delicious fat-free diet water. Man, I'm thirsty today. Oh, that water's some good stuff. Okay. Now, before we proceed, in previous episodes, we found some pretty decent daily drivers. First and foremost was this one. If you guys like Sentinel ships with pincers, I just recently found this all black and yellow medium Sentinel fighter. Medium Sentinel fighter with medium clipped wings, but it also has bladed wings. It's got bat wings on it, or what I like to call bladed wings. It also has two sets, a set of dorsal and ventral pincer style stabilizers. That's what caught my eye about this ship. This is a good looking Sentinel ship. I believe this one is a 5 thruster. Yeah, we found this one recently. And if you want the glyphs, so Ball says he got that. You found one of those in white. Are you serious? If you found, bro, you found one of those in white? That's a fire ship, man. That's got to be cool. Oh, you know what? We got to scrap that ship. Hold on. One thing we got to do before we leave. We got to scrap that other Sentinel ship. We don't need it. Hold on. If you found one of those in white, that's pretty fire, man. That is a rare color. White is a rare color for a Sentinel starship. Let's get this thing out of here. Let's go to the space station and scrap this. So what's that, from PS4? Now it's on PS5. Gotcha. That's pretty fire, man. If you have one of those in white, that's a good-looking ship. I think I found maybe one, maybe two all-white or white-ish Sentinel ships. Maybe two. I found some tan ones, but definitely not all white. Those things, white Sentinel ships are rare. Those are definitely rare. So what we're going to do is scrap this Sentinel ship and we'll start the hunt. This is some random C-class that I found during the expedition. It's got some decent upgrades on it, but those were added as part of the expedition, so we're just going to yoink those. So it just so happened that save found the emerging planet. Interesting. Nice. It's too bad you don't have the glyphs to it. We would probably visit that planet. We could visit it today, depending on whether or not it's in a galaxy that I've been to. But that's actually awesome. Yeah, white Sentinel ships are, without a doubt, rare. So Ozzy Bob says, I tried to teleport with some industrial waste in the grav gun, did not go through with me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hello Games specifically designed that actual grav gun mechanics so that you can't teleport the industrial waste. And in Corvettes, you can't do it with your ship. The only way to do it is with the Colossus. I'm pretty sure that was done by design. Yeah, and to be clear, Oh, let's get that exosuit upgrade. Thank you. To be clear, I think I like the Expedition. I thought the Expedition was perfectly fine. So Cottrell says, are the off-white cream Sentinel ships rare? They are pretty rare. That's a color that you don't typically see on Sentinel starships. You either orange is the most common color. Orange, yellow, reds tend to get a little more rare. Black is pretty common, but something like tan or off-white, that's a pretty rare color. Okay, let's scrap this ship. Let's get the stuff out of it first. Let's yoink some stuff. Here we go. We want that. We'll take that S-Class upgrade. We'll take this A-Class hyperdrive, because we can put that someplace else. That's what she said. We'll take the launch thruster. Take the launch thruster upgrade, and we'll take the Aquajets. That is Aquajets, right? Yep, Aquajets. We will take that. Okay, perfect. Hold on. And we can break this down because we don't need it. Okay, salvage analysis. 22 mil, yes please. Done. Alright, let's sell this guy some stuff. Hey buddy, got some stuff for you. As he stands inside his ship. Yeah, William, exactly. Orange is the default color for Sentinel ships. They're the most common. I don't so much mind the orange color. I know some people hate it. Okay, we want to sell. Compressed indium scrap. I got 43 salvage glass. What the crap is that all about? AI valves. Sell that.
Units received.
We can sell this at another space station to get more money for it, so we'll keep it. Recycle circuitry. Spool of nano cables.
Units received.
Alright, I think we're good. Just out of curiosity, what do we have here for upgrades? Yeah, one of these days I'll fully upgrade my Radiant Pillar. We'll make it an S-Class. Not that one. Not that one. That's my daily driver. The other daily driver. Let's bring this one in. Okay, so this was the A-Class 2+1. Let's move that stuff over here. Oh, we got 2 C-Class upgrades. We can sell those. There we go. There we go. This is shields. Yes, please. Aquajets. Okay, and we can sell the 2 C-Class because we don't need them. Let's talk to this guy. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Everybody out there, if you're watching, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show that man some love, blow him up. He's part of the Odd Fam. Always support the Odd Fam, people. You know how we do it here. The Guitar Guy 80 does work in both Grand Theft Auto 5 Online and No Man's Sky. So if you love No Man's Sky, definitely go to his channel and check him out. He does excellent work. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Okay. Let's get the other ship, my new daily driver. Where's my living ship? All right, there we go. The one that everybody says looks like a plucked chicken. Okay, we're good. Let's get back to the freighter. If we can go from here, we will. Relaxed mindset. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, network restricted. Boo. Fine, we'll just fly over there. He says, "Was your ears burning, Gigi?" All right, call up the freighter. As soon as I do this, give me a sec. Pin. All right. Yeah, the sad part about that being an ugly Sentinel ship, this is an outlaw system, which means we have a 5% chance of finding an S-class Sentinel ship, but don't nobody want that ship. I can promise you. Let's go. Hey, Michael Knight, what's up, brother? I see you're on your other account today. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you. How have you been? Yeah, we're just hunting for ugly Sentinel ships, man. Ugly Sentinel ships today. And again, Mark Odolo, good to see you as always, man. All right, let's do this. Okay, we're headed toward the galaxy center, the galactic core. So, okay, that's a purple system. Not as, not as easy to access. Pardon me for a sec. Sorry about that. Not as easy to access for other players, but I mean, I guess we can go check out the ship. Let's check it out. Yeah, Deborah, I can guarantee you, like you said, there's somebody out there that likes that style of ship. Again, glyphs and the coordinates are on the screen for what we just showed. So if you're one of the weirdos that like that style of Sentinel ship, enjoy yourself. Okay, what do we got for planets? Ooh, 2 planets. Nice. Poisonous. And Blood Planet. Blood Planet. Blood Planet Quartzite. Huh. Interesting. All right, let's mark it. This one's got 6 fauna. There are probably curiosities on this rock. There might be curiosities on this planet. Or curious deposits. So Ozzy Bob says, "Hey, I have one in my cargo bay. I kept it because it was an L4 square. I rest my case." I rest my case. Okay, let's go to the space station, check out the multi-tool. Always check out the multi-tool, then we will head planet side and see what we got. I says, "Oh, the shame." I'm sorry. That style of Sentinel ship is oogly. That ship is ugly. Okay. Don't crash into the station, please. Thank you. Let's take a really quick look at the multi-tool, then we'll head down and check out the ship. This is a 2-star, 2-star GEC system. 2-star GEC. Not expecting a whole lot, but it could be a good-looking ship. It might be a good-looking ship. Always check out the multi-tools, and we'll check out all of the stuff. Ozzy Bob says, "Well, ugly, but it's a 4 square." Well, it's got that going for it. Ball says, "Is it a Korvax system and Dissonant World?" The system with the ugly ship? Oh, that's a B-class 2 connected. Okay. That was a Viking system. That was a Viking pirate system. Boom, C-class. Michael Knight, that is a living ship. I got that by completing the living ship quest. All you have to do is basically, I don't think I have any living eggs on me. or void eggs. I don't have any void eggs. You have to go to the space anomaly and speak with the Quicksilver companion and buy a void egg. As soon as you buy the void egg, that will start the living ship quest. Okay, let's make another restore point. And let's go check this thing out, shall we? Yeah, and this living ship in particular has really good stats. It's got a 3+1 supercharged slot configuration on it. Yeah, this one is a 3+1. It hits really hard, too. It hits really hard. Okay, let's go check it out. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had it muted. Thanks for reminding me. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to clear my throat. I do apologize. There we go. Sorry about that. So, how long was I like muted? Was it probably more than a minute? Yeah, I do apologize for that. I had to clear my throat, so I muted the audio for a split sec. Okay. But yeah, this one is a pass. This one is definitely a pass. What do we got? It's a B class. It is a B class. And you can keep that. Okay, this one I think is a pass. Yeah, I'm still alive because we were still moving. Yeah, I had to clear my throat, so I accidentally muted the audio. I kind of figured you guys didn't want to hear me coughing in the microphone, so. Okay, this one is a pass. We can scrap it. I think let's go ahead and scrap this one. This is not really my style, but this is the type of Sentinel ship that's in this system.
Technology prepared.
Okay, so this is a B class. I guarantee you supercharged slots are spread out on this, so let's compare and claim it. Now, if you guys like this style of Sentinel ship, okay, there it is. Medium Sentinel ship with set of single-bladed wings, clipped wings, skinny dragonfly wings, and ventral stabilizers. Hammerhead. Not really my style of ship, so we're going to pass on this one. We'll scrap it and move on. But if you like this style of Sentinel ship, the glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. All right, let's get this thing up to the station and get going. Yeah, next system. It's a medium ship trying to be a batwing. You know, it doesn't look bad, but this is just not my style of Sentinel ship. It's missing something. So, in terms of ugly ships, this is our first ugly ship for today. This is ugly ship number 1 for today. The other ship doesn't count because I found that last time. So, all right. Okay. We're here. Yeah, this one is not worth it, in my opinion. Not worth keeping. It's okay, but it's nothing spectacular. So this is ugly Sentinel ship number 1 for today. Let's get another look at it before we scrap it. You know, it could have decent supercharged slots on it, but I'm not really interested. Yeah, it's funny. The bladed wings are literally going in reverse. Yeah, but this is a medium ship. Okay. Anything we can yoink from this ship? Anything good? Nope. But we will take this out. There we go. All right, let's scrap this thing and keep going. Okay. Salvage. 29 million. Yes, please. And we need all this money to buy the living frigates. That's why we're doing so much Starship scrapping. Living frigates are ridiculously expensive. All right, we got some B-class upgrades. We can sell those. There we go. Let's talk to the Starship vendor dude. Or any of them. It doesn't matter. Hey, buddy. Got some stuff for you. Okay. Purchase and sell. Okay. All right, let's go back to the freighter. Next system. This is a purple star system, by the way, so ensure that you have an Atlantic drive if you're interested in visiting this star system. Let's go. Okay, next system. Oh, let's create a restore point before we do that. There we go. Just in case something goes wrong, because that does happen on occasion. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us and sticking with us. I do apologize just a minute ago. The microphone was muted, but everything is okay. We're still here. So I do apologize for that. Okay. We're headed toward the galactic core. Okay, that dissonance system is abandoned. There's nothing there, so we can ignore it. Okay, that one's abandoned. That's a 1-star. 1-star Corvax. Another purple system, too. Hold on a second. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second. I see a little problem with the stream. Give me 1 sec. Let's pause for a second. We'll stay on. We'll stay on. I see a problem with the live stream. Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm getting some frame rate drops. So give me 1 second. Let's quit to desktop. Upload. And we'll restart. Yeah, this does happen on occasion because of the AMD graphics drivers on my PC. So we'll give that a second to do its thing. Let's relaunch. Yeah, just notice some frame rate stutters. In-game, we're not supposed to see that. There we go. Okay. 3. All right. Okay. Yeah, whenever I notice that, I got to try to fix that as soon as possible. Otherwise, it could affect the overall quality of the stream. I do apologize.
Inventory full.
That's better. Hold on. Much better. Oh, yeah. Definitely better. That's buttery smooth. Buttery smooth. That's much better. Much better. Yeah, it's these stupid AMD graphics drivers. Sometimes they don't load properly for No Man's Sky, and if that happens, I have to actually exit the game and then relaunch, and that typically fixes it. Okay, well, there's that 1-star Corvax system. Let's go check it out. Hey, Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? We're just doing some No Man's Sky shenanigans today. Just some No Man's Sky stuff. We're hunting for ugly AF starships, Sentinel ships, specifically. And they can be any ships. They don't have to be Sentinel ships. We're just hunting for ugly Sentinel ships today. Okay, let's go. Let's scan the system. So far, we found 1 ugly ship. Technically 2. So Michael Knight says, which one do you have? AMD. I've got, hey, Sinister RC, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I have the AMD Radeon RX 6750 XT. It's basically based on the RDNA 2 architecture. The deal is that I tried to get like one of the 7000 series, actually even one of the newer 9000 series that released in 2025. The problem is that because it's this massive push for AI data centers and AI hardware components, it's driving up the price of things like memory and storage and everything else, which adversely affects graphics card prices too. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to get a next-gen graphics card, a newer graphics card, before prices went up. So I'm kind of out of luck. So Michael Knight says I've got the 6090. Nice. Oh, so you got the 6900 XT. That's a good card, man. That's a really good card. I tried to get one of those, but at the time that card was still well over $700. It was over $700. The best I could do, because remember I bought my card here in Japan, so it was 70,000 yen, which equated to like $450. So that was an absolute steal when I bought it. Dan Morris, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, man. So what's that? You lost your save. Excuse me, with 230 hours on it, so I restarted. Can't remember how to trigger the autophage storyline and the Atlantidium drive. And is the Atlantidium drive a new thing? Yes, it is. To trigger the autophage story quest, you need to complete They Who've Returned, which is the original Artemis story quest. You got to complete the Atlas path. You also have to discover an autophage camp. You got to unlock an autophage camp. You also have to complete the Settler story quest up to and including a trace of metal. Up to and including a trace of metal. In my testing, you have to complete the mission A Trace of Metal. Those 4 should set you in line to start the autophage story quest. You have to complete those 4 story quests before you get to the autophage story quest. Now, to get to the purple star systems or to get the Atlantid drive, you have to complete the autophage story quest to get that one. So to get to the end game, if you will, you have to complete those 5 story quests. A Trace of Metal. Well, let's back up. Let's do them in order. The Artemis story quest, the Settler story quest, up to and including A Trace of Metal, the Atlas path or the Atlas story quest. So Deborah says, no, you don't need A Trace of Metal anymore. So you don't need that anymore, do you? Okay, so there you go. There you go. You don't need A Trace of Metal anymore. You do have to unlock an autophage camp, and you also have to complete the autophage story quest to get to the new Instellar Multitudes. That's the latest in-game quest. Okay, so we have Frozen. Oh god, a frozen planet. Oof. It's got 12 fauna on it, but it's saying that this system is abandoned. Ancient bones. Okay. Let's go check it out. This system is abandoned, so it's probably an abandoned space station. So Michael Knight says, is it good? Oh no, $200 something here. Doing a little gaming and recording, so I wanted something better than what I had. Oh, I hear you, man. Yeah, that's good. The 6900 XT is a good card. Yes, sir. Without a doubt, it's definitely a good card. If I could have afforded one at the time, I would have bought one. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Deborah, exactly. You need to complete the Atlas path, too. That's one of the main story quests. Atlas path is a bit of a pain in the butt, but, you know, at least once it's done, you don't have to do it anymore. So Dan says, I've got a bit of the Atlas story quest where it asks for wonders over and over. At that point, I think you might be finished with it. You may actually be finished with it, because I ran into the same issue with mine. The Atlas will continually send you on missions to discover things. I think if you've hit that point with the Atlas path, I think you're pretty much good to go. Alright, let's check out the abandoned space station, shall we? Let's see if there's some free stuff in here. Yeah, Deborah, exactly. Once it asks for the wonders, it's done. You don't have to proceed any further. And once that's done, if you haven't gotten to it yet, you should be ready for the Instellar Multitudes, or for the Autophage story quest. Okay, get the free stuff. C-Class Exocraft Cannon. A C-Class Exocraft Cannon, okay. I did not want to sit down in that chair. Please stand up. Please stand up. There we go. That's what I wanted. Stand up, please. Thank you. Turn the light back on. I'm trying to get my character to stand up again. What the crap, dude? Stand up. Thank you. God, that was painful. Did not want to. Never sit down in a chair in No Man's Sky. You will get stuck permanently. You'll be stuck permanently in a chair. Okay, let's sell some stuff. The terminus, I guess, is in the other room. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us and sticking with us. I appreciate each and every one of you stopping by. We're just hunting for ugly Sentinel ships. This is a 1-star Korvax system. So not expecting a whole lot. If it's a good-looking ship, we might just grab it because. Okay, so we want to sell. I guess we'll hold on to that. Get rid of the vector compressor.
Units received.
Emerald, compressed indium scrap. Sell that.
Units received.
There we go. Starship AI valves.
Units
Subatomic
received.
regulators. Spool of nanocables.
Units received.
So Ball says a very old school space station. Yep. And I like what Hello Games did with this. Basically, they're keeping all of the pirate space stations and abandoned space stations old school. Okay. I think we're done here. Yes, we are. Let's go. Let's make a restore point. And begin the scan. All right, and there is a dissonant ship here. Perfect. So Ozzy Bob says, curious, we have to give the AI Atlas wonders to stop it from being depressed and going all 16, 16, 16. Yeah. Well, why are we paying homage to an AI? You know what? I think that's a hint at our upcoming dystopian future in real life. That's pretty frightening. That is pretty frightening. All right, let's go. Okay, so our planet is right there. Frozen. It sucks. It's a frozen planet. Ozzy says it's the profession of the future. What's that? An AI therapist. AI therapy is already a thing. AI therapy is it's already a thing, man. I'm serious. It's already a thing. If you don't believe me, just ask Grok. Just ask Grok. I'm serious. That is, yeah. Now, even not physical therapists, mental therapists are going to be out of a job soon because AI can do it better and cheaper. If you guys think I'm joking, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. An inverted superstorm. What is that? All right, let's check out the ship. Not expecting much. This is a 1-star system, so... Oh, God. What is this? Yep, I was right. I was right. I called it. That's a whole lot of nope. There's your ship. That's ugly ship number 3 for the day. Let's get some lights on this one. I can't see anything. All right, there you go. Ugly ship number 3 for the day, right there. Right there. So what you have is a heavy, that's a heavy Sentinel fighter, clipped wings. Clipped wings with vented skirt wings. And a set of bat wings. I'm sorry, that's ugly. That's a whole lot of nope. We're out of here. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're out. Nope. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. We're leaving. Don't just stop. Just stop it. Just stop it, chat. Just stop it. Just stop. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Just in case, one of you weirdos out there, if you want that ship, just in case there's somebody out there that likes that style of ship, if you like this style of Sentinel ship, and for whatever reason, I don't know why you would like this style of Sentinel ship, yeah, the glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. This is galaxy number 11, El Cupolos. So make sure you're in the right galaxy. If you like this style of ship, we're out of here. This whole galaxy sucks. We're leaving. That's a whole lot of nope. Goodbye. Goodbye. We're leaving. Reload the restore point. We're out of here. Screw this place. Screw it. Restore. Reload the restore point. So Ozzy Bob says, learning from Facebook, X, Twitter, one would have PTSD. You know what? The problem, of course, is that AI doesn't know any better. Okay, yeah, that was an ugly ship. That ship was so ugly, it was oogly. All right, we're leaving. We're totally leaving. We're out of here. Where's the teleporter? Let's get back to the freighter. Get out of here. That was ugly. All right, teleporter. Let's go. We're leaving. That was an ugly ship. That's ugly ship number 3 for today. Yeah, you're talking about, what is that, Butters from South Park being tasked with censoring students' Twitter feeds from all the negative comments. He got PTSD. South Park is funny because it's a TV show that doesn't take itself too seriously, but people genuinely get pissed off about South Park. Okay, let's go. We're out of here. We're leaving. Yeah, this whole system sucks. We're gone. We're bye. Goodbye. Okay, next system. Yeah, wasn't expecting much from that star system. That is ugly ship number 3 for today. So what do we got here? 2-star Viking. Okay, let's go check it out. And we're hyperspace driving upside down. Gotta love it. All right. First contact. Okay. All right. Nice. 2 planets, 1 moon. Perfect. Fungal, hazy, salvageable scrap, nuclear. Oh, crap. Okay, 7 fauna. Good. That means there's a ship here. This is hazy, vile brood, copper, sulfurine. Okay. Let's go. First order of business. Let's stop by the space station and check out the multi-tool. This is a 2-star Viking system, so we might get a good ship here. So far, we've found 3 ugly Sentinel ships, so we're 3 for 0. We're literally 3 for 0. 3 for 0 in terms of ugly ships. You guys wanted ugly ships, we found them. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. Let's check out the multi-tool really quickly. There might be a good one here. Nope. Nope. Okay, and they're both the same. This one's probably not any better. Yeah. Okay. Worth a try. Let's get the exosuit upgrade. All right. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Oh, let's sell that crap C-class upgrade that we've got. We don't need it. Purchase. Sell. Out of here. Okay, let's go. Make a restore point. Excuse me. And oh, pardon me for just a sec. Can you guys hear me okay out there in chat? Hold on, let me check the audio. Okay, audio sounds good. All right. Got to check on that periodically to make sure everything's good. Let's go. So far in today's ugly ship hunt, we are 3 for 0. We found 3 ugly ships. So William says, sounds fine. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, our planet is this way. It's right there. Our moon, that is. So Deborah says you're good. Ozzy Bob, thumbs up. Got you. Thank you. Okay, let's go check it out. So what we're doing is hunting for ugly Sentinel ships. Heidi ho! Is that from Mr. Hanky? I think his name was Mr. Hanky, wasn't it? Mr. Hanky? Can't see anything. Wait a minute. Where's the freaking ship? Of course there's a storm going on. Of course there is. Yeah, the ship is like right there. All right, what do we got? Looks like we got a hammerhead. Hold on. Well, not a hammerhead. Looks like we have, I swear, the storms are killing. Oh, heck no. No, 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 no. No. Hell no. No. Hex no. 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 Just no. No. Next. We're officially 4-0. 4-0 for ugly ships. What the actual French toast is this? Alright, this is a medium Sentinel fighter. Clipped wings. Wingtip thrusters. TIE fighter style stabilizers. This is a whole lot of nope. Yeah, it looks like an AI tower from Area 51. That's exactly what it looks like. Bro. Oh, no. Heck no. We're gone. Bye. Screw this planet. Bye. Reload restore point. Bye. We're gone. That's a whole lot of nope. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're 4-0. 4-0. That's ugly Starship number 4 for today. We're 4-0. We're leaving. So William says, I think it's black hole time. Before we jump through a black hole, let's try one more. Let's get some distance, and let's try one more. Let's get some distance, and let's try one more. You know, we're supposed to be finding ugly ships, and we're winning. We're absolutely winning today. We got 4-0. 4 ugly ships to no good-looking ships. 4-0. Okay, back to the freighter. We're winning. We're actually winning. It was that campaign logo. Yeah, exactly. All right, here we go. That was horrendous. Okay, this time let's go a little further out into the black. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's outlaw, but it's not dissonance. Water, water everywhere. 1 star. Okay, another 1-star Corvax. Meh. Meh. I mean, I guess we can go there. Oh, hold it. Okay, 2-star Viking. All right. Let's try another 2-star Viking. I was just about to say, are we hyperspace jumping? Let's try another 2-star Viking system and see what happens. Let's try one more. I mean, if nothing else, we're getting a bunch of first contacts, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, that starship was a whole lot of nope. Okay, Desolate. Fiery. Forsaken. Interesting. Okay, Overgrown. Salvageable scrap. Copper. Okay. Market. And nuclear. Okay. We got our planet. Let's grab our ship. And let's go check it out. Let's check out the multi-tool at the space station first, as per usual. Multi-tool first, then we'll go to the planet. There we go. Where's my living ship? All right, let's see what we got. It's a 2-star Viking, so not expecting much in terms of maybe an S-class multi-tool, but you never know. There could be a decent alien multi-tool at one of these space stations, which is one of the reasons why we search. Nice, a chrome and gold space station. Very nice. Okay, it looks like we got a rifle or a shotgun. Boo, C-class. Nope. Okay, always get an upgrade. Okay. Restore point, and let's scan. There we go. So Dan Morris, anything that fits in a portable refiner can be duplicated. You only need one to start with. And one of the reasons I have so many of these is because these are all refiner duplications. They're duplicated. If you have a portable refiner or multiple portable refiners, you basically you place the item that you want to duplicate in the refiner, and then you superimpose additional refiners over top of the first refiner, and just basically make sure your item's still there. Once you remove each portable refiner, it'll duplicate the item for you. So the reason I have so many is because this makes it easier for me to hunt for starships. Now you can, if you want to, go to the you can go to the abandoned autophage camp and hunt for them that way. That's how I used to hunt for starships, but it was way too time consuming for a live stream. So that being said, let's say for example here on this planet, let's say we find a good looking Sentinel ship on this planet. I will go to an abandoned autophage camp and set up a base there. That way I can hunt for the ship later on. So Ozzy Bob says, anyone know what effect feeding Pugnium to the station AI has? I didn't know you could do that. Are you serious? Can you do it? Can you actually do that? Okay, let's check out the ship. Oh my, it gets worse. I can already see it. I swear I can already see it. Didn't we just find this ship? We just found... Oh my god, it gets worse. We just found this ugly... Oh my god, it gets worse. Five and 0. We're 5 and 0 today. We're literally 5 and 0 for ugly Sentinel ships today. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. Hey, you guys asked for it, you got it. For any of you weirdos out there that like this style of Sentinel ship, the glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Yeah, exactly. It's another USB. This is the El Cupolos Galaxy. This is Galaxy number 11. If you like this ship, come and get it. We are leaving. Screw this place. We're leaving. Goodbye. That ship is so ugly it's oogly. We're leaving. It's not UGLY, it's OOOGLY. Oogly.
Inventory full.
We're leaving. Screw this place. All right. Which is a shame because there were pretty decent systems that had pretty decent Sentinel ships in this area. But not today. Guitar Guy 80 says, I found a blue and orange hauler. Did it look like that one? Did it look like that one? That thing was horrendous. Okay. Excuse me, sir. All right, let's look for a black hole, shall we? There's a black hole right there, but hyperdrive has no fuels. The Emperor has no pants. Let's see. You know what? I still haven't gotten the plans on this save for the warp hypercores. There we go. Oh, I do have a plan for it. Okay. That makes sense. Crystal antimatter. Thank you. Get in there. Thank you. I did get the plans. Nice. I just remembered. Okay, I do have the plans. Okay, let's go. So Guitar Guy 80 says, yes, Odd, it has, I think it has a different cockpit, but it's the same. You have my condolences, sir. You have my condolences. That's all I got to say. Okay, so the closest black hole is like right now. Can we get to it? Yep. Okay, that's funny. The system right next to it is dissonant. All right. Let's go to the black hole system, shall we? Guitar Guy 80 says, I left it. Got the glyphs and left. I don't blame you. That's the kind of ship that you run away from. That's the kind of Sentinel ship that you take to the game hub's ship meet. Ugly ship meet. That's what you take right there. You're guaranteed to win. So Ozzy Bob, that's got to be a bug. That has to be a bug. Because I've been hearing it ever since the Corvettes expedition? Ever since Corvettes was a thing, I've been hearing that. Okay, what do we got? Desolate. No planetary fauna. That means no dissonant ships in the system. There's no dissonant ships in this system. Oh, actually, we're not looking for dissonant ships here. We're looking for the black hole. I thought I was in a dissonant system. Sorry. Got confused. All right, let's grab the ship. We can stop by. Yeah, William, exactly. That's a ship where you take the brain and leave. You know what? That's what we're going to start doing. From now on, we'll grab the brain from ugly ships and leave because the brains actually make a lot of nanites. The brains are very good nanites. So good point. The brains make very good nanites. Let's take a really quick look at the multi-tool. And then we'll jump through the black hole. If that makes any sense. I hate it already. Excuse me. Oh my god, they get worse. Grab a multi-tool slot. Yes, please. Oh, check that out. We got an armored solar ship. Let's check it out before we go. This is part of the Starship hunt, by the way. What do you got for me, buddy? Okay, I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's take a look at it. Hold on. Let's get rid of that filter. That's better. Okay, that's actually a nice color. That's a nice color. So, it is white. That's either white or gray with a light pink, salmon pink. I think that's pink anyway. That's pretty cool. Not bad. That's a good looking Sentinel. Not Sentinel. That's good looking solar. With armor. Armor and bladed wings. That's not bad. Armor and bladed sails, that is. Let's take a look at the solar sails before we go. So Ozzy Bob says, Sentinel mind taking, a legit strategy in No Man's Sky. Yes. A stack of 10 brains is 2,300 nanites. Yes, please. Yeah, hey, William. Yes, sir. 230 to 1. Definitely worth it. Okay, make an offer. It's in A class, but I'm sorry. I can't get past the box sails. No. If it had crescent sails on it, I would buy it. I would totally buy this dude's ship. Okay. Oh, check this out. We got a... This is rare. Check this one out. This is pretty rare. You don't see too many of these. You don't see too many of these. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. You don't see too many of these. This is a gull wing. Check that out. A gull wing fan hauler. This is pretty rare right here. You don't see too many of these. So William says it's better than the Gentleman's. Oh, bro, yes it is. I agree. I agree. Box sales are better than Gentleman sales any day. And I think Ricey's Starship Emporium would agree too. That's a pretty rare ship, right? It's rare in the sense that you don't see too many fan haulers with the standard hauler cockpit and the short tail. That's pretty cool, man. That one is pretty nice. Not bad. So if you like this style of a hauler, this is a pretty nice looking hauler. And it's all white. And it's all white too. All white with some black accents, black and red. It's got a little bit of tan on it. I might have to buy this one. I might have to buy this one. Now, the only thing I don't like are these, where apparently the actual wings are not complete. Yeah, they're not complete, so some of the textures aren't loading in for this. I don't know when that started happening, but that's actually a thing that began, I think, Worlds Part 2? I can't remember, but it was kind of recent. Otherwise, that's a good-looking hauler, man. I like that one. Very nice. That is a B class. He wants 69 mil. Nice. 69 million. Okay. We might have to come back and get this one. Yeah, we might have to come back. As you can see, that entire section of the wing is missing. Oh, so now you can see it. Now you can see it. But sometimes the actual texture, as you can see, the texture will disappear. It'll disappear. But there it is. Okay. That's a good-looking hauler. I might have to buy that one. We got the glyphs for the system, so that's not a big deal. Not bad, though. Not bad for a B class. I might get that one. Oh, hold on. We got a TIE Fighter needle nose over here. So as I said, held together like a new Trek ship. Yeah, exactly. New Trek. Don't even get me started. New Trek is garbage. New Trek is garbage. I'm sorry. If you like the new stuff, good for you. I hate it. I hate it. So this is part of the Starship hunt, by the way. This is Starship hunting, Ricey's Emporium style. Okay, so we have a needle nose fighter with a dorsal. Those are TIE Fighter style stabilizers, but I can't remember what these wings are called. I don't know what those wings are called. I'll have to do some research on that, but it's got triple thruster. That's a pretty cool looking fighter. It's okay. I'm not a fan of the needle nose cockpit, but it's not bad. It's not a bad looking ship. It's not bad. Nice teal with white and red accents. Very nice. Okay. All right, let's go, people. We're on the clock. That's what she said. Okay. Scan. Oh, that's right. We didn't need to do that. We totally didn't need to do that. We were supposed to go through the black hole. Hold on. Reload, restore point. We totally didn't need to do that. Restore point. Yeah, we did not need to do that. I forgot. We're already where we need to be. We have to go through the black hole.
Inventory full.
All right, let's go. Yeah, we might have to come back and get that hauler. That was a good-looking hauler right there. All right, so the black hole is behind us. Or behind the station, that is, anyway. Extreme gravitational interference. Let's go. Let's do it. Ozzy Bob says Star Trek Academy is so bad. It would have been the best show ever if it were in the mirror universe. Star Trek Terran Empire Academy. Yeah. Oh, crap.
Hostile ships approaching.
All right, let's murk him out. All right, let the murk outs begin. Give me your stuff. Found him. Well, that dude's flying the crap out of that ship. Give me your stuff. That dude's flying the crap out of that ship. Boop. Yeah, this is why I'm flying a this is why I'm flying a living ship. This thing hits like a truck.
Hostile ships defeated.
Boom, and it's done. Yeah, exactly. Living ship protection vomit. That's funny. Okay, done. We just beat up on some bad guys. What? There's no honor with this Viking. He couldn't defend his own fleet. All right, let's go. Let's go on board. Let's grab his money.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Let's go get his money. Just in case you guys are wondering, this is a miniature. Hold on a second. We can take a better look at it. This is a miniature Star Destroyer style freighter. There we go. You can tell because it's only got 4 container balls on each side. These I can have up to, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 sets of solar panels on each side of the ship, either 5 or 7. I know, Guitar Guy 80, you've got a max size dreadnought, right? You've got a max size Star Destroyer style ship, right? Freighter. I think that's the one you had in your live stream yesterday. Yeah, this is the smaller. This is the smallest one. Every pirate battle in this system will deliver this type of Sentinel ship, or not Sentinel ship. This type of system Starship, if you want it. There are some players that like the smaller Star Destroyers, and you've got some players that like the really big ones. This is the smallest style Star Destroyer that you can get in No Man's Sky. This is the actual smallest one. All right, let's talk to the dude and get his money. Okay, so where's he at? Hey, buddy, give me some money. No, I don't want your freighter. It's a crap C class. Like I said, this is the smallest Star Destroyer style freighter you can get in No Man's Sky. The absolute smallest. They get bigger. They definitely get much bigger. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 says he has one like this. Doesn't know how big it is though. Guitar Guy 80, I think I saw the one you were using in your live stream yesterday. I think you've got a max size. I think you've got the biggest one that you can get. But we don't want it. We want the money. Give me the money. All right, let's go. Always get the money. Where's my living ship? Get me out of here. Let's land on the station. Check out the multi-tool. Make a restore point. Ozzy Bob says the number of cargo pods lets you guess what class it is. C class has 4. I think S class has 12. I believe because I've actually gotten a max size. I've actually gotten max size Star Destroyers. As a matter of fact, I think I have a video on my channel on exactly where to find a maximum size Star Destroyer. The ones I found were C, and they were all classes C, B, and A. Oh, Guitar Guy 80 says you won't see that one again. I was sorting out stuff and found a pirate one, which I swapped it out for. I don't blame you. I would have done the same thing. All right, let's make a restore point, then we will head out. Oh, we also have to call up our freighter, too. Ooh. This is a pretty spiffy star station, or space station. Very nice. Check out the multi-tool. Nope. Yeah, so far every multi-tool we found has been as ugly as the ships we found too, so. Yep, we'll take that. Alright, let's get out of here. What's that? Try feeding the AI. Can you do that? Is that something you can do? Let's see. So it says input override code, restore standing, forge passport, leave. Yeah, I don't have the option for that. We can't interact with it directly either. So yeah, I don't even have an option for that. Excuse me. Let's talk to the pirate dude over here, or the guild dude, and see if we can sell him some stuff. Hi there, the Viking with the points. Yeah, we can donate some of that. We don't need Starship launch fuel. We got 10 of those. Yeah, it's in my inventory, but you're supposed, if that's the case, you're supposed to have an option to feed it to the AI, but apparently there's no option for it. Okay, let's go. Let's call up the freighter and head out. I don't even know where I am. We're across the galaxy right now. Once we get away from the station, that is. Alright, here we go. Yeah, don't forget to call up your freighter after jumping through a black hole. It won't end well if you do. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's see what we got. So we... Are you freaking serious? So let me get this straight. We jumped through a black hole only to end up on the outer rim. Whose idea was that? Somebody explain to me, whose idea was it to jump through a black hole? Whose idea was that? We're on the outer rim. What? We made it worse. All right. How far away is this one? And that's a pirate system. William says, not mine. Yeah, you go through a black hole and you literally end up at the outer rim. That's funny. Oh my God, that is hilarious. Anyways, so far the ugly ship count for today is 5 of 5. It's 5 of 5. Every ship we found has been ugly. Embarrassingly ugly. Okay, this is a 1-star system, so you know what? We're not even going to visit the space station. Let's grab a ship, jump through the black hole, and try this again. That is funny. No, Ozzy Bob, no, we should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque. Should have taken the left turn at Albuquerque. Just out of curiosity. Okay, that's all good. He said, yep, that's the one. Should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque. That's a pirate station, so we don't even need to visit. All right, here we go. All right, round 2. So Darius WD, thanks for joining us, says, I'm in Albuquerque. That left turn still would have been weird. So what's that? You know you got to name a planet Albuquerque now. We should probably do that. So where are we? Okay, now we're on the other side of the galaxy. You know what? We're done jumping through black holes. That's it. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. All right. We're going to retrace our steps. That's what we're going to do. Retrace our steps. Yeah. There we go. Call up the freighter. Yeah, should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque. Now we're on the other side of the galaxy. Oh, just jump through a black hole. It'll be fine. That's what she said. It'll be fine. You guys know how many babies have been born on the promise of, oh, it'll be fine. Okay, let's scan. And I guess we'll continue to hunt from halfway across the galaxy. He said, where's your sense of adventure? I left it in the black hole. That's what happened. I left my sense of adventure in the black hole. So just out of curiosity, Caustic, Windswept, Heimdall. We should, you know what? We should go to this Heimdall planet and beat the crap out of some Sentinels. You know what? Let's go do it. Let's go beat up on some Sentinels. Let's do it. It's a frost planet, but you know what? Let's go beat up on some Sentinels. I'm pretty pissed right now. Let's go beat up some Sentinels. Let's go do it. Let's murk out some Sentinels. Let's go murk out a bunch of Sentinels because they're Sentinels. Why not? All right, let's go. Yep, Ozzy Bob says, yep, pop those canners. Yes, sir. Yeah, you know what? We won't even bother landing on the planet, or excuse me, landing on the space station. Let's go to the sunny side of the planet, shall we? Because it's always nighttime in No Man's Sky for whatever reason. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're just having some random fun at this point. So far, the ugly Sentinel ship count it's literally 5 of 5. 5 of 5. We found 5 ugly ships out of 5 tries. It's horrendous. It's bad. I mean, it's bad. So yeah, that is a thing. Okay, looks like we got a bit of a storm. Let's scan. There's a structure over there. Perfect. How is our cold protection?
Technology recharge.
Perfect. Okay. All right, there was a structure over here. Let's scan again. There it is. Found it. Ooh, nice. Minor settlement. Perfect. Perfect. So Ozbob says I like to use the paralysis mortar on them to make them pop a sparkle. You know, if you can get it to work, it's actually not a bad weapon.
Sentinel planet.
Oh, lady, I know. Extreme Sentinel planet. Them Sentinels are going to get wrecked.
Extreme Sentinel planet.
Okay, let's recharge. Life support.
Technology
O2.
recharge.
What do you got for multi-tools, buddy?
Extreme Sentinel planet.
Nothing. All right, let's go do this. Let's find a Sentinel and talk about his mother. Let's talk about his mama. Yo mama jokes. Uh-oh, what's this? Oh, hold it. We got curious deposits. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Mark that. Did we mark it? Mark that. Mark it. We just found some. This better be a big deposit, man. We just found some curious deposits. Look out.
Sentinel drones activated.
There's 3. That's fun. There's 3 deposits here. That's actually pretty funny. Oops. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, hold on. Let's reload restore point. That's actually funny. We found 3. Okay, so we know that there are curious deposits on this rock. That's a good thing.
Inventory full.
Yeah, we'll leave them where they are. 3, that's cute. That's actually really cute. That is hilarious. All right, let's beat up on the Sentinels first. There he is.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
There we go. Get out of my face. Get wrecked. Boop. Pop like a balloon. There he is.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, blizzard? No problem at all. We can make this easier. Let's speed this up, shall we? Let's speed this up. There you go.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
Come on, bring it, buddy. I got something for you. Guitar Guy 80 says, effing Rockstar just changed sessions and they stole my ammo. At least they didn't steal your weapon. Give me that glass. I said glass, chat. I said glass. Settle down, chat. Settle down. Hi there. Storm Crystal.
Technology recharge.
Oh, there he is. Hi there. Shut up. Alright, who else wants some? Yeah, this weapon melts Sentinels to pieces.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Come on, big boy. Let's do this. Let's do this. Where you at, big boy?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I got something for you, buddy. I got something for you.
Technology recharge.
Hi there. All right, let's recover. Yeah, we got something for him. Bye. Too easy. You want some? All right, next. So William says 169K neutron cannon works great too. It does. The best part about the neutron cannon is that the S-Class and X-Class upgrades have the same stats. X-Class and S-Class upgrades all have the same stats. Get wrecked. Oh, looks like Big Boy's on the map. There's a freaking tornado over there, too.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
All right.
Extreme night temperature detected.
And goodbye. See ya. That was easy. All right, where's my Walker brain?
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, apparently the Walker brain now clips to the world or goes invisible. That ain't right. Okay, well, we do have a Sentinel pillar. Let's go check it out. 8 minutes away. Let's mark it. Yeah, a whole 3 curious deposits, man. That is funny. Okay, what do we got? This is oversized canister link. Okay, well, I mean, we got some good stuff out of there. So we got 1 brain. There was supposed to be another brain there, but okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Okay, nice. Aaron Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just doing some No Man's Sky shenanigans today.
Falling. Technology recharge.
Okay, so let's go check out the let's go check out the thing, shall we? Go check out the Sentinel pillar. All the Sentinels are dead, by the way. We just shut them down. Yeah, for 3 curious deposits, it's kind of pointless to set up a base. But there might be a good multi-tool here. We'll take that. Okay, let's see what kind of a multi-tool we have. It might be a good one. What do we got? Okay, extract. Okay, I mean, it does have it's got an optical drill. It's got the blaze javelin. But, meh, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Nothing spectacular. I'll leave it. Okay, we're done here. Next. That was fun. Beating up on some Sentinels. Got a chance to beat up on Sentinels. Nice. So you guys out there talking about yo-yos, I could never use a yo-yo. I know my brother was good at it. He was really good at it because he's always had like really good hand-eye coordination. Me, not so much. Okay. Let's see what we got. So where's the galactic core? It's that way. Okay, that is Gek. All right, it's a green system. Let's check it out. All right, so we're officially back on the hunt for the ugliest Sentinel ships ever. So far today, we found 5 ugly ships. It's been 5 of 5. This is a pirate-controlled system? It is. Freighter. Let's get the freighter out here. This is a pirate-controlled system. Okay. This one might be a winner. This one may very well be a winner. So let me ask you guys something in chat. We did talk about this earlier today, but I am curious to know. We have quite a few people here watching, surprisingly. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us and sticking with us today. I've never had this many people watching one of my live streams for No Man's Sky, at least. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I have a question for each and every one of you. How did you... what is your opinion? What's your opinion of the Remnant update? Not just the expedition, but the update as a whole. What's your opinion of the update? Sound off in chat for me. Me personally, I enjoyed the expedition. I thought it was fun. I thought the expedition was fun. The update content was lackluster. I felt that the actual content for the update was it was okay because it introduced brand new gameplay mechanics, but at the same time, it needed something else. Guitar Guy 80 says, I like the new Colossus, but not the Expo. Too much AGL. I agree with the AGL part. I do agree with the AGL. There was a lot of grind. A lot of grind. Ozzy Bob says, roadless trip. Like your roadless trip. William says, was not well executed in my opinion. I do agree. I think Hello Games could have I think they could have executed it differently. What I think the core content needed was just something extra. What's the point behind collecting trash? Does it lead to the third part of the AGR, or the ARG Part 3? Does it lead to the next part of the actual story for No Man's Sky? And I think that's what people are asking for. I get what Hello Games was going for here, the demonstration of a brand new gameplay mechanic. It was the same thing with the Corvettes expedition. But, so Darius WD says, it was fun, but underwhelming overall. Yep, a lot of people felt that way. That's how I feel. That's kind of how I feel. The expedition was fine. I enjoyed it. The core competencies, if you will, of the actual content, very lackluster. Because after about 20 minutes of playing through the content, collecting trash, collecting high value garbage, etc., that was pretty much the end of it. That was all of it. So yeah, I wasn't disappointed. I said, yeah, well, that makes sense. So I wasn't really disappointed by it, but I do think that it could have been. I think it could have been better. I think it could have been better, like William said, better executed, better implemented. It's not a bad update, but it's more for new players, I think. Okay, Shell Shrooned. One fauna. Hold it. One fauna. This means that there is no Starship, no dissonant ship in this system. Let's make a restore point and find out. Hold on. Yep, warp trace pass. So there's no dissonant system in this system, or no ship in this system. Let's see where that leads us. One Starship system over. Let's go to it. And it's a 1-star. We might as well check it out. We might as well check it out. So Control says, I haven't messed with any of the new stuff. Still so much more fun stuff for me to do as a new player, in my opinion. I understand. I get it. Fortunately, the new expedition and the new Remnant content is specifically designed for new players. It's something easy for a new player to get into. But I think that's why a lot of players were kind of disappointed with it, because it was more geared toward new players and not so much for veterans. William says, the rewards to me aren't worth the grind. Yep, and there is a lot of grind. There's a lot of artificial game lengthening, especially with all the driving and everything else. I get what Hello Games was going for. They're forcing players to use the Colossus as the only means for transporting garbage. I understand that. But we got to remember, these planets are scaled 1-to-1. I'm going to say it again. The planets in No Man's Sky are a 1-to-1 scale. Imagine hauling trash across a 1-to-1 scale gas giant, or a 1-to-1 scale Titan planet. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun. So it could have been done, it could have been executed better, and I do agree with that. It's not a bad update, but it's definitely nothing spectacular. Okay, Freezing Moon. But yeah, like I said, I enjoyed the expedition. I thought the expedition was a lot of fun, man. I thought it was a lot of fun. Ozzy Bob says it's all fun until you drive into a hole. Yeah, until you drive into a hole and get stuck and can't get out. Okay, let's go. Where's my ship? There it is. But I thought it was okay. I thought the expedition was all right. Just the core the core content of the update was lackluster. After 20 minutes of literally scrapping scrap or hauling scrap, I was done with it. I said, okay, that's pretty much it. Now, what I think Hello Games should have done was increase the payouts in terms of nanites for garbage. That's what they should have done. Because I see a lot of potential for remnants to be a very good, viable way to harvest nanites. One of the things that we like to do in this game is make a lot of money, just in terms of nanites, because you've got the high upgrade cost of things like starships and multi-tools. That stuff costs nanites, and a lot of it. Finding curious deposits is not always an option for everyone. So if it were a more viable option, I think, for making nanites, it would work. I do think it would work. All right, got it. Let's go. Oh, we don't have anything to sell, right? Oh, we do, actually. We don't need all these hard frames. Let's sell this stuff. That is not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Excuse me. Sell the hard frame. Sell the brain. I got plenty of Walker brains, so we'll sell that one. Why do I have a random cargo bulkhead in my inventory? What is that all about? Okay, quad servos. We can convert those inverted mirrors. We have 19 brains. Nice. Okay, here we go. Oh, before we go, we have a 5-winged fighter. Let's check this out. Okay, it's a fighter with a fighter-style cockpit. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's a red-ish. Pink? Okay, that's pink and chrome. Okay, I don't judge. Let's check it out. Pink and chrome. What do you got for me? Single thruster, too. Single thruster. Interesting. So if you guys like this style of ship, a fighter that is, this ship is located in the El Cupidos galaxy. This is galaxy number 11. Glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen if you like this style of fighter. It's not bad. The pink and the chrome kind of work. All right. Yeah, he says, I see red and chrome. Yeah, you see red and chrome? It looks pink to me. Yeah, that's red. Or that could be orange, whatever. Let's make a restore point. All right, let's go. Oh, will you get in the ship, please? Thank you. He's just standing there. All right, what do we got? Our planet is like right there. It's in front of us. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us and sticking with us today. We're on the hunt for ugly Sentinel ships. How much glass do I have in my inventory? First of all, let's refine some of these.
Technology recharge.
As we bounce off the planet's surface. All right, found it. Oh yeah, this must be this is a moon. This is definitely a moon because we can see a crashed freighter right there. This is definitely a moon. Approximate location. Bro, that is not funny. That is not funny. Let's see if we can see it. They're legit going to make me land and hunt for this ship. Bro, that is wrong. That's just wrong. That is wrong. So Ozzy Bob says Blood and Chrome was a great Battlestar Galactica movie. Are you talking about the Battlestar Galactica remake from 2003? I tried watching that garbage. I couldn't get into it. Yeah, I could not get into it. Because I'm someone who is a fan of the original Battlestar Galactica TV series. The original. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an Elvis with a pelvis. We have an Elvis with a pelvis. All black. It's an Elvis with a pelvis. Who asked for this ship? We are 6 for 6 today. 6 for 6. It is an Elvis with a pelvis. So Ball says Euclid, birds, sunset over water. You know what? We should go take a look at that ship before we leave. I am interested. I want to check that ship. But there it is. So if you like this style of Sentinel ship, glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. It appears to be a medium? Yeah, this is a medium Sentinel fighter. No wings, with dorsal and ventral stabilizers. That's it, all black. What you see is what you get. Yeah, William says it's an Elvis on skis. Yep, Elvis with a pelvis. Okay, ladies and gents, if you like this style of ship, this is the El Cupolos Galaxy, Galaxy number 11. Glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. This is B-Class. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Oh, it's sack venom. It's freaking sack venom. It's sack venom. I found some... I thought it was curiosities, man. I thought it was curious deposits. It's freaking sack venom. We can leave that. It is a B-Class. Let's grab it and get the brain. Might as well scrap it. Them brains are worth a lot of money.
Technology prepared.
This one could have connected supercharged slots, but I'm sorry. This ship is a whole lot of nope. Let's compare and claim it. All right, let's go. Let's get this thing up to the station. So Ball says, Euclid, bird, sunset over water. Two faces. What's that? Two face. 4 crescent moon, 5 sunset over water, 6 balloon, 7 crescent moon, 8 dragonfly, 9 triangle, 10 hexagon, 11 tent, 12 flux capacitor. And it's Euclid. Okay, we do have a portal in Euclid. I say we go check out that ship. So Deborah says, I'm actually an Elvis fan. Yeah, it's funny. If you're someone from Tennessee, you don't talk bad about Elvis in Tennessee. You will get beat up. You don't talk bad about Elvis in Tennessee. You'll get murked out. You'll totally get murked. Okay, let's go to the space station. Yeah, you will get murked if you do. Yeah, Deborah says, I'm surprised it's not Metal Fingers. Yeah, I saw Sack Venom and said, yeah, we'll pass. Yeah, so far today we've found 6 ugly Sentinel ships, including this one. This is a pass. Yeah, so I think before we wrap up, let's go to that planet and check out that all-white one. This one I got to see. Okay. Anything good we can yoink from here? Not really. All right, let's scrap this thing and get going. So Ball says it's still there. Nice. Yeah, we're going to go check that ship out. This I got to see. All right, let's scrap this thing. If at all possible. Okay, begin salvage. B-class 29 mil. Yes, please. Give me that money. Okay, we got two I can't speak. 2 B-class upgrades. We can sell those upstairs because we don't need to keep them. All right, technology merchant. Okay, purchase, and we want to sell the 2 B classes. Okay, let's sell the scrap, and what we will do, so Marco DeLo says, have I mentioned that my uncle was stationed with Elvis in Germany? He showed me pics with him and Elvis drinking beer together. Are you serious? Wow, dude. That's freaking awesome. Okay, we need to, first of all, we got some stuff to sell. Sell. Yeah, we can sell the Nip Buds for a lot of money. Let's sell those.
Units received.
We can sell those. Sell the Nip. Compressed indium scrap.
Units received.
AI valves.
Units
Subatomic
received.
regulators.
Units
Spool of
received.
nanocables.
Units received.
And cellular gravitino balls.
Units received.
Okay. Alright, let's make a restore point, head back to Euclid, and we'll check this out. This I gotta see. First of all, let's get the right ship out here. There we go, my living ship, thank you. Now let's make a restore point. Okay, let's get to the portal at Euclid. And we'll check this out. This I gotta see, man. Okay, my bases. Portal base 2, Euclid. Yep, let's go. This I gotta see. No, my grandfather served in the U.S. Navy during World War II. He served in the U.S. Navy during World War II, and the stories he told me were basically the reasons that prompted me to actually join the Navy myself. That's one of the reasons I decided to serve, based on the stories he told me. His stories were accurate. They were accurate. That's all I can say. All right, let's do this. And a huge shout out and thank you for your service to my fellow service members out there watching. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate each and every one of you. Okay, activate. Okay, so bird. Sunset over water. Number 3, Two-Face. Where you at? Face. Number 4, Crescent Moon. Sunset over water. 5. The Balloon. Number 6. Number 7, Crescent Moon. Number 8, Dragonfly. Where's that stupid Dragonfly? There he is. Number 9, Triangle. Triforce. 10, Hexagon. Number 11, the Tent. And number 12, Flux Capacitor. I think that's it. Yep. So Ball says there's a few bases there. Nice. Let's check it out, man. This I gotta see. This one I absolutely have to see. All right. So right now we're going to go check out a player-requested ship. Or player-found/player-requested starship. Let's go check this one out. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. As of right now, I am planning on streaming tomorrow as well. We'll be back tomorrow to do some more random, ugly Sentinel ship hunting. So this one was discovered by, what is this? Snowflake, the Snowflake system. There's a hidden meaning in there somewhere. There's a hidden meaning in there somewhere. Discovered by Gens. Okay. Discovered by Gens. Okay. Get your free stuff. Give me all the free stuff. Okay, well, I look forward to checking it out. Okay, so we're on the planet. Let's take a really quick look around, see what we've got. Anything good?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Seriously? Bro. Hello Games. Cool it with the storms, please. Too many freaking storms. Alright, let's hop in and make a restore point. Alright, we got a restore point. Let's search. Yeah, there's a hidden meaning in there somewhere. Here we go. All right, where's it at? Three hours away? Absolutely not. Yeah, they could. Hello Games could chill out on the storms a bit. These storms are ridiculous. The funny thing is that I have storm effects turned all the way down. I've got them turned all the way down, and it's still bad. So yeah. All right, let's check it out. All right, what do we got? I can't see anything. Yep, I see it. I see it. I see the pincers on this one. Hold on. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Hold on. Hold on. Let's land. Yeah. I can't see schmut. Okay, I see what you got here. I see what you got here. Ooh, that's not bad. That is not bad. Yeah, that's pretty close to what I've got. That's pretty close to the one I've got. Now, that being said, I've actually found one. That all white is rare. That's a pretty rare color for a Sentinel ship right there. That's pretty rare, man. That's not bad. That is pretty nice. Now, that being said, I found a, I can't remember what color, but I found one pretty close to this one with the single dorsal stabilizer and the ventral pincers, a set of heavy bladed wings. This is a medium fighter, by the way. This is a medium Sentinel ship. Looks like triple thruster, a combination of bladed and heavy wings. Not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Marco Lolo says, my great-grandfather witnessed 2 world wars. He was a kid when World War I happened and a truck driver for the SS in World War II. He secretly helped to escape Germany. He risked his own life for doing that. Nice. Yeah, my grandfather was a kid. Yeah, he was a kid during World War One as well. He doesn't have. He didn't tell me any stories of that. But then again, he was a kid in the States at the time. No, my grandfather served in the Pacific during World War II. He was actually on one of the battleships, shooting down kamikazes. Kamikazes, yes. That's what my grandfather did in the Pacific. And like I said, the stories he told me was like, wow. That's what prompted me to join the U.S. military when I did. When I became of age, of course. Okay, so here it is, people. This is a viewer-requested starship. This is a medium Sentinel starship, all white. All white. Dorsal stabilizer, ventral pincers, heavy wings, a combination of heavy and double-bladed wings. Very nice. Triple thruster. Triple thruster. This is a very nice looking ship. I like this one. Very nice. So if you like this style of Sentinel ship, glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Excuse me. Yeah, William, this one is definitely a hunt. So this is the Euclid Galaxy, the starter galaxy. So anybody can get this one. Not bad. All right. It's a B class. It is a B class. What is that star over there? Ancient data structures. It is a B class. So not bad. Not bad at all. But definitely a hunt. Okay. Marco Dolo says, wow, that's crazy to think about that Pearl Harbor with Ben Affleck and Josh Hartnett. It's one of my favorite movies. That was a very good movie. Pearl Harbor, I actually bought that on DVD. I actually bought that. Yeah, I can't remember. I think my grandfather said he was at Pearl Harbor. I think he said he was at Pearl Harbor, but again, I can't confirm that. I think what I can tell you is that he did serve on a battleship in the Pacific. That much I know. I don't remember whether or not he was actually at Pearl Harbor. It was a long time ago when he told me those stories. You know, I'd like to think that he was, but I do know that he was in the Navy. He was definitely drafted. He was in the Navy, and he was on a battleship. I think he was on the Missouri. So Ball says S-Class base on the planet. Okay, hold on. Before we wrap up, let's see what we got here for scrap. Always check the scrap. What do we got? You can keep your rusty metal. You can keep your rust, buddy. Let's take a look around because we might be able to see that. There are a few bases here. Snowflake salt. Okay. There is definitely some meaning behind that name. Okay, that is Sentinel White S2. Oh, yeah? Oh, really? Really? There's an S-Class here. Okay, I think that would be the perfect way to end off a live stream. Let's claim this one because we want the brain.
Technology prepared.
It's got a positron ejector. That's a good weapon. This is a really nice Sentinel ship, man. This is a really nice ship. All right, let's claim it. We will take it. We'll scrap this one. Let's go grab that S-Class. Hey, Sentinel. Get away from my living ship, you perv. Get out of here. Get away from my living ship. What do you think this is, buddy? Yeah, Marco DeLo, that is true. Okay, White Sentinel ship. Hold on. That is true. But if nothing else, we can still remember those who served. Like I said, I think about my grandfather all the time. And the stories he told me, are what prompted me to join the U.S. Navy when I did. Ozzy Bob says, I've seen the Missouri battleship in Sydney Harbor once. That is one big ship. They fired guns. They fired the guns offshore loud. Oh yeah, 16-inch guns. 16-inch. Those things were huge. I got to visit the USS Missouri Memorial when I was in Pearl Harbor, Hawaii, back in 2010. Yeah, being on board one of those ships really gives you a sense of scale of exactly how big they were. But then again, they had to be big. That's what they called a fast battleship, because it was faster than your typical battleship at the time. Yeah, that's just some random player base. I don't see anything else. Let's do this. Okay, it's right there. S-Class. This is an actual S-Class. We got to remove the player base, because if we don't, that pilot's going to fly off. In fact, you guys will see it. Watch. There he goes. There goes the ship. S-Class. So a huge shout out and thank you to Ball for this Starship. We just found an S-Class. Perfect way to end the live stream right here. We just found an S-Class. But the player has a landing pad here. Yeah, it just got jacked.
Protection falling.
Some player has a landing pad here. So what we have to do to get that ship, the pilot will come back. The pilot will definitely come back. He'll be back. But what we got to do is delete the player base and get rid of the landing pad for the ship to be here. So what we got to do is reload the restore point. Yeah, it'll come back. The ship will usually return.
Inventory full.
So let's see. What do we have here? Okay, now when you delete it, it deletes the ship. But, like I mentioned, I'll reload the autosave at this point. That should bring it back. Yeah, reload the autosave. That should bring it back. Because we've done this before. We've done this before. If there's a player base in the area, remove the player base.
Falling.
And the ship will be there. Oh, hold it. Okay, let's do that again. Hold on. Do that one more time. Let's do that again. Yeah, once we do that, we got to hop in and out of our ship and make a new restore point. But you got to delete the player base first. The ship spawns there, and as long as you haven't claimed the ship, it'll come back.
Inventory full.
And I'll demonstrate that here right now. Why are there two bases here? Yeah, just shoot the pilot. Yeah, you can't. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. All right, let's try it again. Restore point. Let's try one more time. So now that we've removed the base, the ship should be here.
Inventory full.
There it is. And base is gone. So, in general, this removes the player base from your save iteration. It doesn't delete the player's base entirely, because the player base is still on that player's save. And it'll still appear on everybody else's save when they arrive here. But what it does is deletes the player base from your save iteration. You just have to make sure.
Protection falling.
Lady, will you be quiet? Okay. Jeez. Thermal protection falling.
Technology recharge.
Technology recharge, mofo. Got it. So, as I was saying, it deletes it from your save iteration. It doesn't delete it from the game entirely. So all you have to do is delete the player base, make a new restore point, then reload the restore point, and the ship will be here for you. As you can see, it hasn't flown off yet. But this is a bona fide S-Class, man. Very nice. So this is the perfect way to end a live stream, right here. Very nice. All right, we'll probably pick this one up tomorrow. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I got to go. It's 7:43 p.m. for me. We've been on for 4 hours. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I appreciate each and every one of you. We've had up to 200 people watching during this live stream. I am blown away. You guys, thank you so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. However, please hit the like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And again, a huge thank you to each and every one of you for just stopping by and hanging out with us today and having fun with some No Man's Sky. Yeah, Ball, I thank you for reminding me. We will try to watch The Hidden. We will definitely try to watch The Hidden. Anyways, we'll try to come back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Actually, we'll try to be on earlier. We'll try to be back on earlier. Moses, thank you for being here, brother, as always. To stream some more No Man's Sky shenanigans, we'll be back on the ugly ship hunt. But this one is definitely a keeper. Bonafide S-Class Sentinel ship. Glyphs, lower left-hand corner of the screen. We're in the Euclid Galaxy if you want this Sentinel ship right here. This is a Bonafide S-Class. So there you go. All white. This is a rare ship. All right, anyways, you guys stay safe, take care out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us, and thanks for being part of the best community that a content creator could ask for. I appreciate each and every one of you. So, with all that being said, let's get out of here. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, and you guys, with all that being said, let's go. And again, if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton, and I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please hit that like button for me, and please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out, and I'll see you all next time. It looks like Guitar Guy 80 is going to be streaming in about 1 hour. So everybody out there, if you're still here, please, in 1 hour, go to Guitar Guy 80's channel. Show him some love. He's part of the Odd Fam. Check him out. He looks like he's going to be doing some GTA 5 online. So if you like GTA 5 online, go to his channel, show him some love and support. Please support the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. Anyways, I'm going to get out of here. You guys stay safe. Take care out there. God bless to each and every one of you. And I will see you all next time. I'll see you tomorrow, actually. Take care, guys. We'll see you all next time.